Hello. Hi. How's it going? Today, more blueprints. Also, wow, I am... everything sounds weird right now. I replaced the, ear pads in my headphones, because I didn't realize... Because, look, I've been wearing the same headphones for a long time now. I got a pair of fancy headphones because I'm a bit of a stickler for sound, despite not being good at it. Hello, Nitrak. And I didn't realize how, compressed they are and, just full of dead skin. I wash them quite frequently, but, at a certain point, ear pads, just get full of, congealed gunk and dead skin, and it's impossible to get out. It's so gross. It feels so weird. These are a lot better at blocking out sound apparently, because they're a lot thicker and they're a lot I don't know, they feel a lot better. But now now that I hear my own voice less when talking, it feels weird. It doesn't feel right. Yummy skin gunk. Yeah, it's really gross. If you have a pair of fancy headphones, have you invested in this? Do yourself a favor, buy yourself some replacement pads. These feel so much better, and I don't have to worry about I don't know. I might just manufacture my own from now on, honestly. It's not that hard, but I was just feeling lazy. I probably should have just made my own at this point. Anyway. Hello, Nitrak, hello, Sky, hello, Cheeseman, and hello, Skinned One. Today, we have quite a lot to do. We've gotten a lot of information from a new clue that, when I say... when I say I sound weird right now, it feels very strange. I need to pop open... Okay, I feel like I need to, have one headphone open, because I just don't hear myself anymore. It's odd. I'm on my 6th set of replacement pads, about over 4 years of owning the headphones. The price of the pads is so low. Yeah, no, the price of... I really should have bought these a lot sooner. I think I had my old ones for 2 years, and I just kept washing them, and they just kind of kept compressing and congealing, and at a certain point, you just kind of gotta bite the bullet, and I'm oh, fuck it. I'll do it. Anyway, yeah, I was talking about a new clue. Yeah, We've gotten a new clue, we've read all the things, there's a lot of things in the new clue, which we have to do, and now I just want to keep rhyming. There's a lot of little clues in there, I think, and a lot of little puzzles that we have yet to solve. I mean, we could take a look at it right now, actually. I don't have to wait around. But genuinely, there seems to be a couple different puzzles, or unless it's just big ones. Because, there's, this, weird anagram one, there's, this direction one, there's lowercase. It's a very strange book in comparison to the rest of them. I need to, record down every single book. The problem is, at this point, I'm basically just screenshotting the entire game. And I feel like that's going to drive me absolutely mad. I don't want to screenshot the entire game. It sounds like my computer's gonna explode. Anyway, what else was I thinking about? I mean, a lot of things. Anyway, I'm actually quite well rested today. I've had I don't know, a good bit of tea. I didn't have to do much. I had to go ship a couple packages, and that was kind of heavy. But aside from that, I'm very... I don't know, I feel mentally acute. Hey Dan, how's it going? How you been? I'm doing good. I'm kind of feeling zen, you know? I'm feeling calm. I'm not calm and collected, because I am pretty energetic right now. I'm feeling serene? No, that's not quite the right word. I'm just feeling good, you know? Just an overall sense of goodness. So, that's a big plus. I hope you are all as well too. The headphone thing is weirding me out. It's like the opposite of audio monitoring, where I'm used to hearing my own voice when I speak, but now with these, it's muting it slightly. And it just I can feel the reverberation of me talking, but not my actual own voice. By the time you beat this game, you'll have made a whole new blueprint. What does that mean? You only, am I gonna develop the game, or are you saying that like there's gonna be a new game? Or look, we're gonna be fine. Don't worry. We're taking things slow and steady. Talking about Zen, I finished Metaphor 107 hours got done and started playing 9 zones. Metaphor, is that the one that's popping off right now, or is that like Expedition 33? Metaphor, one sec, I gotta check this one. That's like Metaphor ReFantazio, that's a different game. Yeah, no, I know there's like a lot of games. I think they're calling you slow. I mean, yes. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is great. Yeah, I've heard very good things about it. I was actually tempted to play it just on my own because like I don't think it really fits the channel. But I kind of got bit by the Baldur's Gate 3 bug again. I'm just doing a new run right now. I'm currently in honor mode. Just finished up Act 2. So yeah, no, that's been great. I really enjoy Baldur. Why is like, okay, is my starting soon? Like this, okay, last time it was too big. Now today it's too small. Why is my starting soon? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, now you can hear me. Why is my starting soon thing like shifting sizes? I feel like I'm getting scammed here mentally. Here. Right? There we go. That's right. I should have not gone into the Mark of Light Fine. I barely survived. I mean, look. I'll be honest, I did lose an honor mode run previously because I went into a certain hidden location under like a big prison and fought the boss there one time. Blind, that was rough. But aside from that, I feel like honor mode, it's fun and I like it a lot more than regular, plus it prevents saves coming, which is cool. The starting screen scrolling, don't pay attention to it. I'm gonna fix it as every time it pops up. I don't understand what's causing that. Or I did have a friend over, he could have just like be slightly messing with me by like slightly moving around things. You ever like sit down at your desk and then like you're just like, something is slightly off, something has moved a millimeter and therefore everything is completely wrong. Anyway. Hello, Abomination. Let me actually pop open Blueprints, not Baldur's Gate. Those are 2 different games. Let me turn this down. Let's see. I lost my first honor run by being slightly too mean to Valakif. Look, you know what? I respect that. I do respect that. Alright. Sometimes you just have to insult a god and let your curiosity take over. You can insta-die. Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. No, there's a lot of things which I enjoy. Okay. New clue, day 96. We have many things we need to do. In particular, just forgetting we should actually probably take a look at a new clue. Here we go. Let's pop this open. So, can someone test spoiler chat? I did also fangle around a bit more on my end. So it would be good to know if that still works. Here we go, 1 second. We need to find, I think there's a couple things we need to find in specific rooms. We need to find certain corner rooms, I believe, right? And then, I think that's kind of it. We just need to find certain corner rooms. Let's see. Corner case room. We need to do these, like, anagrams. And then... Perhaps there's something new. Overlooked. No, I'm trying to find where that specific note... here we go. We need to get to patio. We need to get into Nook. We've checked Nook, actually. Did I record Nook down? I think I recorded Nook down. So Nook, we know pantry by heart. We don't know what the office one is, though we have seen it. So it's office and patio. I'm guessing patio is written on the black note about digging, and I'm guessing office is... It's not written on the note about how to solve the puzzle. Also, yeah, these are still smashed. And we have a package for us. A brass compass, a silver key. I don't want a brass... Actually, a brass compass is fine. I watched one test 2. Okay, I'm guessing there was a test 1, thank you. I watched one streamer who did honor mode for his first playthrough and immediately jumped into a starting river and died. Doesn't like a death thing pop up? Doesn't it like say you're going to die? Well, you know what? I respect that as well. I do want to do that. I do want to have like one game, hopefully on the level as Baldur's Gate, where it's just like I go into the hardest mode, like single save mode as possible, and just like not look anything up, because I think that sounds incredibly fun for me. Like, because devs are going to be short, like you're just going to treat it as like an information based roguelike. I don't know, that sounds really cool to me. Anyway, let me go here. Oh yeah, we put a code check in. That's actually not that bad. Do we still have Blessing and Monk? I guess we can do Blessing and Monk today. Ding. Ding ding, ring-a-ling ding. Give me my magnifying glass. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, time to pop off. See you all, guys. See you, Retro. See you starting soon. Goodbye, then. Have a wonderful day. Okay, let's see. I need to... Office, and I believe it was... How did I forget already? I said I was mentally acute today. Office and... Patio. I don't see patio that often. I don't know if we're going to be able to find... I guess we need to find green room first. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 2 more. Drafting strategy. I'm guessing 8 sigils is probably easiest. Also, we're only missing 1 room. Oh. Okay, so maybe that would be easiest. Explorer's Trophy. Darebird. Dare mode. Curse mode. 46 in 1 day sounds incredibly difficult. Reach room 46 under an hour? Wait, is that like... Is that just like in general? Like for a day? Is that real time? Because that is pretty slow. Because if it's just under an hour, I think I can actually do that quite quickly. 1 second. In fact, if I just get a key card, like I am absolutely certain I could do it. Okay, let's actually start rushing then. We just gotta look out for the rooms. We're gonna try reaching an hour, and then we basically just need it. I am just guessing for this one randomly. Okay, the 1 in 3 chance to not go off. Let's go Den. Look, I'm not gonna be putting too much thought into this, so we're gonna lose a couple of runs along the way, but I'm fine with trying to go for a little bit of a cheeky gander here. Can you give me a key card? I don't think they sell key cards in here, do they? No, but a metal... I'm actually not going to pick up the metal detector. I'm just going to buy a bunch of gems. For the sheer sake that I think metal detector will slow me down. Billiard room we don't actually need to do anymore. We've gotten the trophy at the moment. That's a keycard room gone. Actually, if we get a security room, we can reduce it down. And maybe I'll get rid of the things from the pool. Let's go for rerolls. Okay, now I feel like I'm rushing too much and like getting distracted by other goals. Bunch of gems today. Wow, early gem start. Incredible. Keycard. I will take a garage here. Is there? I mean, 3 keys is good, but just a keycard or utility clause. It is a bit weird how little we're seeing utility clause in security room nowadays. I think I'm getting... Maybe I'm just not picking them as often anymore, because like, I feel like I have them set to common. I guess maybe I just have too many rooms set to commonplace. Holy, 8th rank foundation. Yeah, I am. Yeah, this is our 2nd foundation spot. I mean, I like it, kinda. It's a bit, I did like having the one in the middle, but you know, I guess for this exact instance, it's quite nice. I guess I'll go walk-in closet here. Also, how did your time in the editing hole go? I hope you enjoyed it. It's a cruel, unending beast for me, but, you know, it's a necessary step. I'll go hallway here. Keep rushing. I wasted too much time yapping at the start, so we're gonna have to move a bit quicker than normal. Attic is fine. I really want to axe the gem cost for that. Shovel. I guess, wait, I do wonder if if I use a kennel... Can I shovel my way into the antechamber? That's actually an interesting experiment. No, I think technically the antechamber doors are technically inside the antechamber itself, rather. Let's go pool here. Let's go forward. We just need to keep going forward, don't think. It was great up until I ended up in the animation programming hall. Are you doing your thing again where you're like making a custom animation? You're making your own, like, Blender program, essentially. I should just teach you Blender. I hope for your own sanity you're not actually doing that. Change offline mode to unlocked. Lucky. And let's exit here. Perfect. Is that a keycard? That's not a keycard, that's a sticky note. Also gotta keep out an eye for office. Trophy room early on is good, though maybe I actually should have gone for the showroom so I could have rotated a couple items, or rotated some rooms. Okay, goodbye, elephant foot table. I'll take a drawing room, that's a free gem and a free reroll. Over here, just give me a key card or a utility closet. That's all I need. Utility closet, we're gaming. Okay, perfect. Turn this off. Go. Garage is on. Gymnasium is off. And we're just gonna go this way. We're actually just gonna leave the house and immediately go into the antechamber. I think this is literally the fastest way to do it. Don't call me out on this, but yes, I'm writing my own thing. It's half done. Man's gonna... I can't wait for you to build your own operating system. You're gonna start building your own kernel just to, like, start getting the level of control you want. I will teach you Blender. I'll teach you Blender for free. I'm next is taking screenshots of a particularly interesting room and recreating the game to demonstrate how it works. /S. It's not even /S. That's I can absolutely see him doing that. Oh, thank you for hydration. Give me a second. I can't. This is like a walking segment. I have to like. I need to find a straight line where I can pour myself some tea before I do this, because we are going for speed. Go here. Go here. Also, hello, Hellhound. Okay, listen. I got to the point where we started data mining the game, and I found some interesting things. Oh, that is incredible. Is the game written in Unity? What game engine is this written in? Because I haven't been paying much attention, but just from the lighting itself, it seems like default Unity. Let's go here, pop you open. Yep, Unity. That's cool. I will actually skip this cutscene. Also, I did forget I do need a room that allows me to open up one of the antechamber levers, so I guess I can just hard reroll, like, with 50 stars for that. Why would you say that, Retro? I wonder why I would say Unity. You know, Mr. I spell words with a W between two U's. Go here. Go here. What would be the fastest room for me? Actually, I guess the fastest way for me to complete this challenge probably is instead of putting coach, like, you can just blessing and monk, like, I guess like a secret garden or something, and then you'll just basically get all the way, get the levers. Does this one actually work down here? Okay, I was worried that this one wouldn't work because it was technically outside the house. Thank you very much. You just take a second. Okay, I'll take that hydration right now, Onion. Lovely. Okay. I need a room that can actually let me into the thing, unless I get a kennel, which I guess I can test. Let's go silver key here for the simplicity of it. Cloister of Draxus. Oh wait, there was a weight room. Why didn't I take the weight room? Oh, okay, wait, shit. I was moving too quick. Rerolled. Empty closet. Okay, give me something. Give me something. Why didn't I take the weight room? I was moving too quick. I just saw my cloister. I like my cloister, man. Is there any dead-end rooms? No, technically, do I have two hallways? I don't have two hallways. Reroll. Clock tower. We don't see that often. Plus, I do want to check it out again. I'll leave that there. Laundry room or guy's bedroom just for the rerolls. Okay, lovely. Just reroll like 16 times, I guess, for the weight room or something. I love... Cloister is, like, genuinely way too OP. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit too potent. Okay, go here. Nope. 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 Wait, the Mechanarium may have worked, though I don't think we have... No, we don't have enough. Foyer? Nope. Classroom, I need to connect into the thing, actually. Man, I made a mistake there not picking that. Armory, no. Boiler, maybe. Okay, let's go boiler here, just so I can, like, actually access the other side. You should be automatically open, shouldn't you? Thank you very much. Give me any room that, opens up. Conference room, sure, I'll put you down. Give me a cloister. Give me a weight room. Secret passage. You know what? Secret passage. We're gonna go into a red room. Also, Red Rover. Are these any of the anagrams? Okay, nope. I did not check the map for that. That was rather unideal of me. Is this to the right of... Oh, I may be screwing myself here accidentally. Weight room can't be here. In fact, the only place weight room can be is the drawing room. Okay, we're gonna go chapel here, and we're gonna hope for a greenhouse here, because I think greenhouse can spawn there. I am throwing, just look. I'm actually going way too fast right now. Conservatory is fine, actually. Oh, wait a second. Closed exhibit. It's just a bad room, so I don't mind it being rare. Library, I'm making you common. I just need to see the library more often. Breakfast nook, you can be standard in exchange. Okay, lovely. Pop you open. Drafting studio. No. Treasure trove. East Wing Hall. Give me a greenhouse. I have a broken lever, right? Yeah, give me a greenhouse, please. Please undo my mistake. That's not a greenhouse. Reroll. Reroll. Please. No, wait, shit, I do need patio. I do need patio, because I need to see what's inside the patio. My house is also, like, weirdly segmented into two different houses now, I just realized, so I can't even go through this way. East Wing Hall, I'll do the new clue thing later. Alright, let's just get this trophy. Casino, no. Boudoir, no. Vault, laboratory, no. Wait, the laboratory might have... Oh, never mind. Billard. Because technically it doesn't no, because laboratory is... No, that one opens up the Blackbridge Grotto, doesn't it? Okay, whatever. No time for puzzle. Okay, this is a dead run. Maybe if I get a kennel, I could get really lucky here. Right? If I go top left here, I could get really lucky and get a greenhouse on the top. I don't think you can actually get a greenhouse over here because it's technically not connected. This is full up. I should have gone a weight room. Did I skip out in any other room? I skipped the Mechanarium. A Mechanarium could have worked. No, because technically it would have... I think you need, like, the 4 or 5 levers for that, unless it's, like, conjoined to something. Okay, don't screw me. Laboratory, library... Let's reroll. Mailroom? Music room? What happens if I take... Oh, okay, I think this run's dead. I don't want to use too many keys. Look, I'll just redo this. What happens... Oh, wow. Wait. What? Wait, what do you mean it doesn't fit? Oh, wait. Okay, I need this door to be locked. Please be locked. Wait, I need this door to be locked. Get scammed, nerds. Oh, that's so... Oh, wait, fuck! Yeah, okay. That is fucked. We don't talk about that. That was so bad. Oh my god, that was so bad. I was saved twice and I threw it so... Okay, look. This is really easy. Just don't fuck it up. You have 1 hour and you're 20 minutes... Wait, can I see my current uptime? Just breathe. No, we have to go as fast as possible. Wait, well, can you see... Where is our uptime? I've been streaming for 20 minutes. Wow, I really underestimated my pace there. I was schmoovin'. I'll go library here. I guess we can. Wait, we need this. We need this. Don't we need this? We do need this. Here we go. Pop you down. Lovely. We need this for the anagrams over here. I guess technically we might just be able to go by cover color, right? I'm just gonna go with the anagrams. Here to here. Lovely. That's fine. I probably also should have taken patio, because we did need patio. Closed exhibit, starfish aquarium, or a bookshop. We don't see bookshop that often, but I don't think there's anything left in here for us, is there? Unless it's going to be like a secret book. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, I guess this is kind of helpful. Wait, let's take a picture. I'm taking a picture of days just to record their color. That's really lazy of me, I know, but like, here we go. Curse of Blackbridge. No, all of these are too long to be any of these, is it? Yeah, all these are too long, I think. Also, wait, no, because a new clue is like purple, isn't it? Its cover was purple. I don't think these colors are actually accurate. And then Curse of Blackbridge, I don't recall what cover color that was. Realm and Ruin, it's been absolutely ages. Okay, never mind. I might actually mislead myself there. Anything else in here? I mean, there's this whole thing, right? A new clue by Marion Marigold. I'd have to like zoom in on this. There's nothing else different here, right? Also, this is literally the bookshop inside this place. I didn't even notice that previously. Okay. Let's just try to get a security room, utility room combo again, and then just any of them. Cloister Drax, I guess like just get observatory and then I can just waste a bunch of stars. I'm fine with that. And then one run, I guess I can simply... It would be nice just to have like one run where I just go around the house, like making as many aquariums as possible. It is pretty easy if you get the right, what's it called, laboratory set up for it, can't I? Okay, go this way. Speaking of observatory, thank you very much. Are you going to give me 3 and 2? Because we did get 5 previously. No. Oh, it's because I wasted... Oh, actually, if I stay at this, like, star level, that is quite nice, but I do want to see if there's more things. Commissary, we're on the right side. I'm going a bit too far up without exploring the left side whatsoever, but it's fine. Shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. We're all good. Okay, now... Pop you open. Also, I did lose my magnifying glass. Bit of a shame, if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to clinically overthink this puzzle and lose 30 minutes if I decide to open this. Oh, there's something beeping here. Beep, beep, beep. Why you beep? Is there a key on the floor, Happy? Hey, look at that. I totally solved that. You'll open this box and find it empty. Well, I didn't open this box in the first place, so screw you. Wow, this is the straightest house I've ever made in history. It's like literally just going, this is like a straight line forward. What are you? Oh, I'll take you. Pop you open. Please be a greenhouse, ideally. No. Drawing room or drafting room is fine here. We don't need you, do we? Draw... I don't think I need this one. I think it's probably only corner rooms, but it might be good just to record. I don't want... Okay, the problem is I don't want to record down every single thing I see in all of history. Hallway doors are always unlocked is fine at the moment. Is there anything in here? I've examined this room like 50 times, but like at the same time... I don't know. J.R.E. Yena. Is that like an Arahan name? J.R.E. Yena. There's something, like, there's gotta be something to that. Cause wait, was that person on her family tree? Let's see. Cause I recall that not being there, right? Yeah. But the foyer doesn't necessarily mean people from the family tree. JRE. Don't tell me that's like prefixes, and they're like, it's like kingly or queenly, leader, queen. I hope that's not the case. Why you beep? Beep beep, coins on the ground. Give me an office, I guess. This is... wow, we are somehow... How did I not get stopped by a security door? You can be commonplace, that's fine. Clock tower, you're fine with being unusual. Honestly, kennel is... I'll leave you at standard. I don't want you to show up too much. Speaking of it... Nope, nothing in here. Some south-facing doors. Nope, that's fine. Okay, there we go. We've finally been stopped. I need to go all the way back down, though technically we do have a connection from the pool, as well as a passageway. Just need a security room and a utility closet. They're both common. I can do this. You're not in the security room. You're locked, unfortunately. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do have a sledgehammer, so we could try going for pump room and finally seeing if there's something special in those. Go around here, passageway. The two ones? No, this one. None of these are great. I'll waste the star because we'll stay at the 5. I need office because just for the sheer fact it would be good for the thing. Okay, was it this thing which I... The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. So here, west and... Okay, west is lowercase and east is... I think I noticed this previously too. So I wasn't going crazy repeatedly. Okay, here we go. Pop you down. And then I guess... Here... Here... And then... Let's see. Wait, close this. Where was I getting the information about low-case clue? Low-case clue was this page. All corner case rooms had a low-case clue found in the rooms. So we had... I guess we should probably sort these by order, right? Where is this? Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library. So it's parlor, patio, which we haven't seen quite yet. Nook, office, library, pantry. Nook, office, library, pantry. Pantry is this one. Nook is this one. And office is this one. So, lowercase, this would be... West besides... Wait. Bridge. West besides bridge. Parlor, patio, okay. West besides bridge. West besides bridge. West, is it talking about the bridge outside? Because there is like a bridge outside. Right next to the outer room. But I'm guessing it'd probably be easier if I just have the full thing. Let's just go for the full thing. Also, lovely. Come here, give me my shovel. That's not a shovel. Bop. Wow, a secret garden key. Wow, the game is really forgiving me for all my transgressions. I am not getting punished whatsoever. Also, we do have like we do also have a, what's that thing called? A conference room. So it would be the first time we get a conference room and a, what's it called? The secret garden in the same run, so I do want to see if that just basically magnetates all the fruit towards it. I assume it does, but like at the same time, I don't know how much, like, I do wonder how much fruit spreads. Because I'm guessing it's just like a set chance, but there might be like just a certain amount it does. Because like if you have like one other room, I'm assuming it doesn't do that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need 2 more, I believe. Billiards room, I'm actually willing to solve because I don't have a surplus of keys at the moment. Where is anything? Keys on the ground here, lovely. Okay, 20, wait, 3 times 3 is 9. Have to remember what the colors are. 12 minus 7, 5 times 4, 20. 30 minus 18, 15, 12. Why? That's a bit weird. Why is it skipping this ring? Because it goes from 30. It's like going from the second ring to this ring. Why? Why not just use this one? Huh? Divided by 12, I guess, would be 1. Why is that ring weird? Why is it skipping a ring? I don't understand. He's going to lose the map. I'm not going to lose the map. Also, that was like only 3 of them. And just because I am admittedly atrocious at math doesn't mean we're going to lose to it. Also, who doesn't love a salty banana? That, you know, I regret saying that sentence. God damn it. We all love to eat a salty banana from time to time. Also, I should have just gone tunnel here. Go here. Give me some coins. Locked room, please. That's not locked room. Kennel actually is interesting. I am running out of gems. Pet the dog. Yeah, this dog is here. Why? Wait. So occasionally one of these dogs is just missing. Wait. No. Oh. See, that was a mistake. God damn it. I think that was a locked room too, because it did the barking sound. I just saw the dig spot. Wait, actually, this works out for us. Take me past you. Corridor is not great here. I think secret passage can have locked doors, but I'm gonna just reroll here. Dark room is interesting. I'm gonna look for utility closet for a second. Cloister Draxus, perfect. Pop you open. I don't mind these being unlocked, actually. Bark. Here we go. Code check, I don't need. Let's go storeroom, shield, dark room. Nah. We're going for utility closet anyway. It's fine. I was gonna, actually, technically, I could just go for conservatory. I don't have to, like, I was just planning going through the foundation. Wine cellar, empty closet, that's fine. Let's get some rerolls going, and then we can pull the utility closet. Shadow of Death rolls over you. How threatening. Grab you. And I just need utility. Nope. Perfect. Okay, turn you off. Also, I forgot to go inside of darkroom to flicker it off. Bop. Turn you back on. I do wish that when you power up darkroom of steam power, it does actually light up. I know it's like super niche, but at the same time, there's no real reason not to have it like that. And then keycard entry system off. Have I done security today? I don't think I have. Yeah, I've only done it once. Okay. Over here. Bop, you're on. Lovely. Give me a locked room. Perfect. Okay, my transgressions are forgiven. And let's just make it all the way to 46. Go. I think I can make it into the east door, so I'm not really gonna bother with flipping it the other way. I guess we have plenty of time. I really should. We have plenty of time. Even if this was my first run, we still have 20 minutes left over. I really should just be patient. Go here. Go here. I wish I could skip these cutscenes. I wish this wasn't like a locked animation. I wish this was a thing that happened. And then I rotate this one twice. I do wonder if there's any reason for this to be a cutscene. I guess to just draw your attention to this the first time you're inside the room. I really overthought this room when I first got to it. I really thought it had something to do with the geese. I feel like it would be more interesting of a room if it wasn't a cutscene that didn't like immediately draw your eye to, because then you have to like look for it for a second, but then I guess that's also a problem. That's fine. Glad you get a barge into room 48 with 46 with shield. I want it for weight room. I wanted it for weight room in case we get weight room, in case we can't access the other way. Let's reroll. I want access to the foundation here. Trophy room I will take. Thank you very much. Bop, 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 bop. Lovely, and this is an ideal spot for a weight room as well. Do I have a silver key? I do have a silver key, so this does work out too. Security, actually... Yeah, I might go security here rather than going for weight room just to get rid of the keycard requirement. Perfect. And I swear to God, if you give me a keycard, you do not. Okay, lovely. Bop, keycard system, you shall be. Set to maximum, I guess, because why not? And then you can be off. Here we go. Hi, Retro, hi, good vibes. Close you. And let me, I guess, go into the little basement over here. Okay, there we go. See, room 46 is... It's not that difficult nowadays, but that's because we have all this fucking resources. Okay, let me go... I think I just need to pull the lever in that. Did I just clip through this wall here? That looked weird in my vision, but like, I might just be imagining that. I have Puppy, she just ate her meal the fuck up. I am a puppy enjoyer. Not clearly not as good as a rat, you know, a good rat is truly a superior option. But I've been known to take care of my brother's dog since he was a young pup. And, you know, I've grown quite attached to the beast. You know, he recognizes me. He also runs, like, Mach 10 into my nuts every single time we see him, which is, truth be told, unideal. That is unideal in terms for the long-term health of my groin, but... aside from that, great dog. Aside from that, pretty great dog. Better hurry, you only got, like, 40 minutes to move into the rooms. It does seem like an excessive amount of time. If it is 1 real hour, if it is like 1 in-game hour, I could see that being a challenge, but like 1 real hour, I guess it's probably just because I have so many resources. Hurry up and stop reading. I'm still moving. Look how good my lines are. Look, I'm even doing like little diagonals here. Like, look how good my lines are. How dare you? I missed the lever. Oh no, I lost 300 milliseconds. Okay. And... up, and then to the right would be this way. I need to stop using the map. I'm way too dependent on the map, and I've noticed this while editing. Like, I'll just, like, flicker this, like, constantly. Just blinding myself. Go this way. Gambling! We love gambling. In fact, let's stop by for just a wee game of chance. 20. Come on. Please. Give me something cool. How is it every time it lands past the 4 gems? I don't understand. You have a new clue? We have many new clues. All from a new clue. It's ironic given the name. Go here and then... Yay, there we go. I'll take you. I don't think I need you. Room 46 in an hour. Done? No. I guess I'm not done. Interesting. Oh. Unless it's just gonna be there in the morning for me tomorrow. Oh, don't tell me it's like literally an in-game hour. Oh yeah, you're both stopped at the holy time. How about this one? Is this one real? This one is real, but this needs to be like undulating, doesn't it? So if it's an in-game hour, I would need to do that 3 times as fast. I mean, that's doable. Worth noting, an in-game hour is like 7.5 minutes. That's doable, actually, like... Especially where the Spotter Foundation is in, that's very doable. Wait a second. Oh shit, wait! I can Blessing of the Monk this, can't I? 1 second, I have an idea. Fuck all this noise. I don't need to think about this. Wait a second. Wait a second. 1 second. 1 second. If I go down here, what do you think the RTA world record is for blueprints? Like, I'm assuming just to beat the game or to like get into room 46. like out of bounds included? I don't know, like 2 seconds? That's not right. I don't know, there's like a lot of weird geometry outside, so I assume it's pretty quick. Probably 4 or 5 minutes-ish? Like, I think 4 or 5 minutes makes sense to me. But, you know, that's like an entry level, so like speeding that up and with good luck, probably down to around 2 minutes-ish? Is 2 minutes right? I think 2 minutes makes sense to me. Anyway. Also, hello, Goraggle. Have you done a day 1 run? They're quite fun. I do actually want to try that Secret Garden. Also, why is it showing my crown here? Wait, how does this work? Because Secret Garden is expanded geometry. I'll pick it because this is long, right? How does this work? Oh, it's terrifying. Interesting, so if you ended here, you can actually see the monk statue too. Oh, that's cool. So if you didn't know about this, I guess this was another optional way. Like maybe you're like, oh hey, let's store Secret Garden for 2 room letters. Shit, that's cool information. Okay, and I assume I can't store you, right? Well, I mean, fuck. Well, I guess now we have to like, can I code check something? Is there anything I can code check to make my run? Like, okay, if it's just like an in-game, okay, I'm gonna call the run here. If it's like an in-game hour, if it's genuinely like an in-game hour, I think that's quite doable. If it's not, like, it's fine. Shopping center of games. I've never seen of games before. Oh, you need a casino, a billiard room, a parlor, and a rumpus room. Oh, interesting. That's cool. 1 second. Here we go. Do I have a trophy waiting for me today, or do I have to do this in like actual an hour? Because at this point I will be speeding. No, I don't have one. Though I have not spawned in, because allowance also doesn't spawn in. No. Okay, looks like I have to do this way quicker. Got it. Give me security room and whatever as fast as physically possible. Any oob is 14 minutes, but they don't have your resources. Oh, well, I mean, that does make sense, assuming that there are going from literally nothing. Yeah, I guess also because you don't have like any steps, you don't have the respiratory route. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Shit, I feel like I'm wasting time now. Wait, don't think about the room layout. Just go. Secret passage. Fuck, why'd I do that? I didn't need secret passage. Actually, give me weight room. Give me a weight room. Give me a weight room. That's not a weight room. Fuck. Okay, we're gambling with dark room. Gamble of dark room. Security. Actually, security costs 1 gem. Fuck, archives. That's so much worse. Weight room. There you go. Oh my god. Reset. No, fuck you. There we go. Lovely. Pop you open. I literally just need a... What's it called? A utility room and a security room combined. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. East Wing Hall, I guess. I should have gone for the 1 cost one, because that could have been a security room now I think about it. Code check another East Wing Hall. Here we go. Give me a real key card. That's locked. We don't have a key. Gallery, I guess, has resources for us. Also, hello gallery. It's been quite a while. Bop, bop, bop. Give me the things. I don't need the rank 8 key, I guess. Workshop. You can never contain a key card, I believe. Grab you. There we go. Attic might have a key card, perhaps. Also, how's the foundation? Okay, I just need to go back into archives. Broken letter, I can go into green. No, I don't need it. Just key card or something. Where are the other resources? Like 1 key there. A shovel. How am I so blind? The big fucking shovel. Okay, now I wrap around backwards. To the right. I've shared my baby. It's so awesome how well the monk works. It's honestly impressive. The monk room is very cool. I am glad it's one of the like rooms I found earlier, because I did find High Roller and then one other thing before that. But yeah, monk room is really interesting. Archived. She's precious. That's a furnace. Oh god. Okay. Cloister Draxus. 1 gem cost room B security. That's not security. Give me 5 billion gems. 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 Give me gems. You have 3 minutes. No, it's okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It's fine. I can do it. It's okay. It's okay. I can do this. We just need security. That's empty. Wait. Yeah, this runs over. I'm calling it a day. Okay. Red Cottage. Fuck you. She's 8 weeks old and she's just a bab. Oh, lovely. That's when like the sharp-ass teeth start kicking in. Day 99, give up for day 99, the last of our 2-digit days. What a waste. Okay. Actually, I'm next. What day did you finish on? Because I am quite curious about that. I know, like, you were at, like, day... What's it called? You were at day, like, 200 one time, but, like... That was, like, way before you finished. 381? Yeah, that's quite a... That's a big number. Utility room, perfect. I'm not gonna waste any time on grabbing anything else. Don't gamble. Turn that on. I probably won't need a garage. Actually, what happens if I do a garage? Wait, could I have done the same thing with a garage in the thing? Observatory for the rerolls. Because technically, wait, if I put a garage in the outer room, if I open that up, would that have worked? Oh, I may not have needed to do the weird antechamber thing. Rotunda takes too long. Let's re-roll these. I don't particularly care for any of them. I'll take a treasure trove. Thank you very much. No time to open up and read that one. Take these coins. I actually don't need these. What am I doing? Kitchen, I guess, for energy. Just give me a security room. Just give me a security room. That's all I ask for. That's not a security room. I'll take a workshop, I guess. Wait, you fucking bastard. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant when I said I want a security room. Oh, come on, man. The game sensed my greed. I literally can't do anything. Oh, why can't I just shove my fingernails inside a humble bungalow? I've never seen the bungalow before. Why can't I just shove my fingernails inside a key card? Why don't we have fingerprint-based RFID? Come on. Just shove a RFID chip into you. Day 100. Wait, I'm officially into hyper nerd territory. Though I haven't done much, it feels. Okay. Grab you. Pantry, I guess, is fine. No, not bridge. Parlor, this fine. I don't really need the key. I'm not gonna do math right now. Library, sure. That is a bit of a waste. I should probably check out a new clue again. Rotunda, weight room is good for us, though, despite it being terrible. Pop you. Skip, wait, skip, actually skip, that might actually speed this up. Get scammed. People who've done this before without cutscene skipping. You lost out in 2 seconds. The security room, perfect. Turn this off. Keycard system, I need to make a macro for this. This is terrible. Set this to low, confirm setting. Oh, thank you very much, 1 second.
Scam 1 people.
Thank you, Sky. 1 second. I'm in the middle of something. Thank you, Sky. Really appreciate it. Workshop. It's so slow. Oh, magnifying glass. I want to store that for tomorrow. Commissary. Give me. I need to buy some gems. Wait, set of gems. Just Okay, celebrate day 100. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Storeroom. I don't. Give me a key. Actually, give me the key. Where's the key? Give me the keys. We're leaving. We're leaving. One sec. Where is observatory? Observatory. Fine. Give me rerolls. Give me rerolls. Just be faster animations. No, wait, Drax is the Dread. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. One second. Give me utility room. That's not utility room. Redraw. Oh, I never noticed the skull here before. Showroom. Sure, whatever, that's fine. Any items? Moon pendant. Sure, whatever. Rumpus room. Redraw. Redraw. Fuck it, I don't care, I'm greeting it. I'm greeting this, I don't care. This is not a utility room. None of these are utility rooms. Chamber of Mirrors, where's the, okay, 10, whatever. Where's the utility room? You have 4 minutes, it's okay. We have plenty of time, that's plenty of time. Classroom, sure, whatever. Give me a utility room, please. Oh my god. Walk-in utility! Off! We're leaving. Why utility? We're going through the basement. We have the south side open. We're going through the underside. This way, and then around. We go here. We don't have a lot of steps though. I should have bought the running shoes when I was at the commissary. I skipped it to skip the animation. Okay, we go here. Yeah, we have like a super far up foundation. I literally just need to I need to hit the lever and then I need to just go up into it. And I basically need just reroll. I think I have enough steps for this and everything. So I'm gonna go through this keycard thing here and then go north. Wow, this is real quick actually. 2 minutes, 1 hour challenge. Damn, how the fuck do you do this without like a super tall foundation? I guess I guess you could just get like a bunch of tunnels, right? You can just get like 4 tunnels going forward, right? Or you just get like a room 46 on the outside, and then like you just draw like a greenhouse or like a secret garden immediately. Don't know if that counts. Does that count though? Because it's not technically, I don't think you get the crown there. Come on. We're gonna go as fast as possible. I'm not gonna lose time on rubbing geometry. There's gotta be a faster lever for this. Hold right click. I just skipped the animation entirely, I guess? Okay, that's concerning. Hopefully that actually went off. That's new. Run faster! Simon, why are you stopping running? Okay, it uses 2 steps to go. Yeah, I think we are using 3 steps to go up into foundation from here, and then we should be able to just turn to the left just by using a couple of rerolls. Oh, fuck, I can't remember. I think weight room is the south lever. So that should be fine. Weight room is south leather. I wasted a step there. Weight room is south leather. So immediately go out for the side without 2 doors. Actually, just go straight from once we exit this. Come on. Am I not going fast? Push the button. Come. Wait, what happened? Wait, now's not the time to see what happens if I die cruel, terrible death. Come on. Let me out. Holy shit. Okay, turn left. Cloister, thank you very much. I'm glad you exist. You are my favorite room in the house. Lovely. See, look at... You fucker! Ew, I swear to God, if I lost by a second because of that. No. Wait. What do you mean GG? I don't think I did it. What? Oh, I did do it. Oh my God. Where's the trophy? Where's the fucking trophy? Look at the clock. Yeah, we have time. Where's the trophy? It might just be there tomorrow. It might be like one of those completion things. Okay. We mean an hour. It doesn't wait. It doesn't want me to do this from like the base. That was done within an hour. Sub 1 hour. You gotta do it faster. What do you mean I have to do it faster? It says you have to beat the game in an hour. I'd beat the game in an hour. Is that not enough for the game? Let's go code check here. Oh, I'm out of steps. The house might be a bit different tomorrow. Pour myself some tea. If there's not a trophy here, I'm gonna rebel. Here we go. Also, yeah, thank you. I didn't have time to properly thank you for the gift sub. Okay. Day 101. There better be a trophy for me. Am I missing this? Excuse me? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? What? What? What do you mean? I did it! I did it! What? Does it want me to like maybe from like the main menu? Oh, I bet you that's it, like where you have to start, like you have to start a new save and then do it from under an hour. Oh, that's mean. Reach 46. Why doesn't it specify in a new save? What? Oh, a new save. I assume that's what it wants. Rich Room 46 is also a new save, I'm certain. Curse Mode is also a different save. Ah, I'm just getting scammed. I was so quick. I was so unnecessarily quick. Okay, fine. We're changing our entire thing. All we're now doing is looking for the patio, and then we're gonna spend time. We all knew it as well, Retro. Oh, thank you. I mean, I appreciate you not telling me, but that's so cruel. Wait, what? Oh, I have the crown today. Interesting. That's funny. Let's go shelter. School day? School day is a good idea, but at the same time, I do need to complete the exam. For me, I'm more concerned about trying to do the new clue right now. I feel like I'm bridging out in too many directions, quite literally. It's like, I do like one thing, and I get distracted by another thing, and I make progress in nothing. Workshop, what is actually the effects of the crown? Because I never really... Oh my god, wow, look at this! What a good starting item. Former Ruby Crown of Oridna Aries, Sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 and redraw 4 plans. That's actually wonderful. What are you trying to do right now? I'm just trying to find a patio, and then I need to get to work on decoding the entirety of a new clue. How many stars did I waste? I'm down to 55. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's actually not that bad. I should have waited before taking that. I honestly don't really like the Southern Cross all that much. I don't think I can code check this crown before. I tried that, right? Oh, you can code check the crown. Also, it's just called a crown of... They couldn't fit the crown of blueprints here, so they just call it crown. Oh, why didn't I try to check this in before? Huh? Okay, well, I'll take the key item of the game, I guess. Crown of the blueprints of the hit game Blueprints. I've on the spoiler chat on the screen if you ever decide to edit out these streams. Okay, you know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up? When I edited down the fucking, the first 9-hour video, I applied a global filter where I Gaussian blurred this entire area for me, the entire stream. Like, I guess after, like, if I beat the entire game, and then, like, then I can look at spoiler chat. But then, like, I was just, like, missing, like, 1/6 of my screen whenever I was editing for the 9-hour video. Yeah, let's remove... I don't want to wait. Can I choose which one to remove from today's pool? Because I don't want to remove Cloister or Draxus, I'm gonna be honest. Just water chat for the last hours questioning what you're doing. My thing made sense, though. Okay, we're gonna see. I only gained 1, so I think that affected that one. My idea made sense, though. It made perfect logical sense. Hello, Hooded. I was taken. See, I can remember things on occasion. My god, it took so long. Oh, there's a gem in here. I didn't even know I can get gems. Fixed stars. Also, now I did record this. Do I need to use names? Richard Wood, where did we hear that? System username or Willard? That's fine. You said my name right. Yeah, see, I occasionally remembers names. Why would I ever want to remove, actually, I don't want to cloister Draxus there because that would kill the run. Let's go to the left here. Look at the book upstairs here. There's no book upstairs. Oh, wait, do you want, okay, you want my stats? Sure, we could do stats. We could do, I don't want to show stats, fuck. Here you go. Here's my stats. Discovery, Sanctum keys, and then, well, I don't know what this one is. This one was just like random things I did, right? Scrapbook. Here you go. Courtyard, 50 gems, most paid for. I apparently paid for the observatory the most times. That seems a bit unusual considering I don't see, I guess I always just pick it. I spent... Okay, I know exactly. Fuck. That makes so much sense. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, wow. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Where's this the whole time? I mean, I already know all of these. No, this is like this is like recorded information, right? Oh, wait, what? Stamps found on the state inspected will be added. Oh. Oh, that's cool. But I already have all these, like, written down. So that doesn't really matter. It's the observatory, maybe one day I avoid the dormitory because it kinda sucks. My finest exam was terrible the first time we did it. And, okay, I mean, I guess having the stamps is useful, but we kind of already have them. Oh, that's gold. Yeah, I didn't realize how much time I spent reading a new clue. Oh, actually, it probably wasn't even just a new clue. It's also probably Curse of Blackbridge. I read that entire thing out loud. That took absolutely ages as well. So, like, I guess between that and this one, we're just like stuck reading for absolutely ages. Look at timer first book, whatever doesn't matter. What do you mean? Wait, what? Look at timer. AC. I clicked it. I was doing the exam things early, alright? I found all the schoolhouses. I clicked the exam thing, thinking I'll be able to have, like, review my notes. Fucking, all of a sudden, out pops a fucking 30-minute timer. Right? And then everything is just like, oh, fuck. I didn't know. Okay. Dining room here. Grab you. Let's see. Cloister Draxus here. It's a little bit risky, but it's fine. And how much... Attic I'll go for because it always has gems, and actually let's wait before I go into the other room. Let me actually get some gems just in case. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do have a sledgehammer. How wonderful. I don't know if it counts the items inside of these. No, I'm guessing it doesn't count items inside of these as part of the item total. I'm assuming trunks are always just considered extra. Attic is an insane room. You got sub 1 hour record prints. Yeah, I got a sub hour run where I beat the game in an in-game hour, which is very quick. It's very quick. It's excessively quick. Might even say redundantly quick. Okay, might even say redundantly quick. Oh my god. Admittedly, it was very quick. I was impressed. Look, I that's what I thought it meant. It didn't specify on a new file. I thought it just meant reach room 46 in a day in an hour. Right, I didn't realize it just meant during the thing. Did I set utility closet at the gym off? Probably. I didn't realize it meant just the game total. Right, it didn't specify. I don't look that up. Okay, but it's fine. Oh wait, conference room. We don't need this. We need. Why haven't we seen Office? It's been so long since we've seen Office. In the library, timestamp took you how long? That's the only specification. Yeah, it was 22. It was 22 hours roughly, if I remember right. Or it was actually no 22 hours, like according to the thing, if I remember right. So I mean, I think it's doable. It seems difficult, but it seems doable. Can't pick this lock because I'm bad at lock picking. Weight room. It's fine, honestly. I don't actually particularly mind weight room. You're not off. That's unfortunate. Give me a key, actually. I will take a key, and I will buy a couple of excess gems. I love having such a high allowance. Oh god, allowance is so good. Pool or parlor? Let's go parlor here, and then on the left side I can diverge from pool. Let's go through parlor. I have plenty of gems. I'm just gonna guess on this one. Also, free apple. Just give me an office. Why haven't we seen an office? Every statement of false word is false. Yeah, that's right. I'm so good at this. 2 times in a row, baby. Let's see. Speaking of weight room, you keep showing it to me. It's kind of upsetting. You know, screw you. Get scammed. Drafting studio. I guess I could also go Great Hall and just lockpick everything. Just give me office. That's not, I guess, study here, but this is going to be a very west-sided house. Just give me the office. Anything in here aside from the gem? Nay. And I guess a treasure map. We don't do the treasure map all that often. I don't really think there's that much benefit to the treasure map. Like there's like that. It's always just like a couple of like coins or just a couple. I guess it's just like some free money. Like even then. Really? I get scammed by the 1/3 chance there, so it should be here somewhere. Was that actually on the spot? Yes, so it's somewhere here. Ah, wait, there we go. Perfect. Yes. I can't skip this animation. There we go. I did give it a go. I drafted dead end before room 46 and I had 1 hour 05. Oh, for the 1 hour run? That does seem, I don't know, that does seem like, for the trophy room, there's like the other 8 trophies, because I know we need 8 trophies. I can't remember what for at the moment. But there's a lot easier ones than the ones that require going outside the game. I guess we can go gallery here and then getting a bit of extra allowance. I feel like there's probably more to do with room 8, but like, it's just odd that you can get infinite, what's it called? Wait, no, we're on rank 6. We're nowhere near. It's just odd that you can get like pretty much infinite allowance from this room. Let's re-roll. I do want a 2-way just in case we get a little bit scammed here. Courtyard here is quite nice. There we go. 8 trophies. Yeah, to buy the blue tents. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't have security room. Let's go this way. That's... No matter what foundation will be connected. How? Okay, we have like a ton of gems. Honestly, let's just re-roll for office. I like genuinely, I'm going to re-roll for office. I don't know how rare it is, but like, I mean, surely I can get it right. Surely I can get it right. Surely I can get it right. I'm gonna roll past it. There's a limit to how many times you can reroll? What? Study? Hello? Study? What are you doing? Up to 8 times. I see. I never ran into that before. I kind of forgot about the limitation. It says so. Yeah. I mean, who runs into that limitation? I've never re-rolled 8 times in a row. Re-roll. 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 Can you just give me the office? Okay, fine. Look, just give me a key card and I'll be content. Okay. Secret, why are, like, the secret garden key is normally so rare. Why am I finding it so much all of a sudden? We're on rank 7, so I guess key 8 would work here. I don't remember this. Oh no. Oh no, I actually don't remember this. Oh, I should probably just write down this info. Right. Oh, that's rough. Wait a second. One second. I'm getting a text. I swear I'm not actually looking this up. Okay. Let's see. Never mind. Fish is this. And then the bin I tend to wind up in, I think this was this one over here. Where's the mundane one? It's the dog is the mundane one, which is over here. Do the cost total instead. 10th? Okay. I mean, we can do the cost total quickly. Cost total. Today's price is... yeah, large avocados 5 count. $8.99. They're pretty... also, is this accounting for the tariffs now? I don't want to bring politics into the stream, but all avocados are pretty much imported from Mexico or grown in California. Would the tariff prices increase? Because they were put on pause, but I know some things were hit by the artificial increases. Would that actually account for... I'm going to say $10.99. Okay, no. $8.99. $6.99. God damn it, it was $7.99. I should have trusted myself. I overthought it. There we go. To my chagrin, my neighbor's thing is... which one? Was this sloth? Is written thin to, like, fit it all in. I think it's this one. And then avarice is... rabbit. And then dog is this one. And then the sum of my sin as it's penned is written as a room. Oh wait, no, that's gluttony. Right?
Kitten has been scammed 3 times.
Oh, thank you, Meeps. Oh, wait, you subbed at tier 3? Why'd you sub at tier 3, Meeps? You didn't have to do that. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, Meeps. That's really kind of you. I need more channel points. You could have just asked for me to do an LE. Oh my god, it's their money. Get scammed. Why are you saying get scammed? I didn't even do anything. Wait, Blair is sloth, right? I don't even remember these. Oh, that's really kind of you, Meeps. Thank you. Well, enjoy. I don't even know. Are there benefits for like tier 3 subs? I don't actually know how this works. N within its sin. I'm guessing that's gluttony then? I don't remember any of this. The bear is sloth? Yeah, the bear is a sloth. Which one did I even pick up? The penguin is like evil. Wait, the penguin is... wait, what was the penguin said? Is penned as... wait, no, gluttony is penguin, right? The penguin is gluttony because it's 8 as in 8. Yeah, here we go. Plus it's not like 8 letters. Wrath is... written thin to fit it all in. Might be gluttony. And then envy is lion? Was this the right thing? There's a channel point multiplier. I get 2x. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that's a I guess my incentives to interact are working, I suppose. They're just there because I like having breaks. Time for an Oops All LE stream. Technically, I don't think that's possible because there is like a Kappa 3. I am tempted to remove it, but I am scared because I do know one of my friends does just constantly just put in the background, so I am scared of them just like hitting me with like 50 chess LEs at the same time. There's a cap. There's 3 LEs a day. I didn't know. Look, I'll set it to 5. Okay, no one redeems 50,000 points in one stream. Here, just for you, watch this. Just watch this. Why do I have a damn Minecraft badge? Do you have founder, verified, and VIP. Oh, it's not visible on Chatterino, so you're good. Here's my streamer bot. I dragged this over. I set this up. Platforms, Bop, LE. Here, congratulations. You've convinced me. Well, I'll change that if that's ever a problem. You only have 8,400, or I mean, you'll get there quick. Wait, can I speed up the animations on Rotunda yet? A few messages up before it's changed. Minecraft 15th anniversary celebration. Oh. I don't know. Did you celebrate the 15th anniversary of Minecraft by playing? I don't. Why did you get that actually? I have 27,200. What am I supposed to do with these? I really need to implement the rat economy. I need to find a way to do it without being. I got a couple of ideas that it's gonna take me a long time to like physically implement, but I do really want to do that. I do have the cape for that, so maybe. Yeah, all I have is an Optifine cape. Chapel. I guess let's kind of re-roll here. I just want an office. Why is it so hard to find an office? Or a patio. No, sorry, a patio. Wait, no, I've been looking for the wrong room, I just realized. Re-roll this one. I guess let's go planetarium here. Pop you open. Yeah, gems. Thank you, and let's go this way. Give me a... Oh, wow, that's convenient. Okay, patio. So this should be the last thing we were looking for. Occasionally you may discover buried below. Okay, so 1 second. So the entire message, if we're reading this out right properly, would be... You spend all my points on hydration. Yeah, that is true. Speaking of which, I did miss a hydration. I really am good at scamming people, apparently. I need to read more. Okay, so buried. Also, is this in the right order? Let me double check this. It's patio. Why is there no horizontal scroll? Patio, nook, office, pantry. So patio, nook is this one actually. Office is this one, and then pantry. So buried. Where was this one? Buried besides West Bridge. Buried besides West Bridge? Is there some... Oh. Okay, I have to go dig near the bridge? I could do that. There's also only... Why is it specifying a second bridge? There's only really one bridge, right? There's one bridge. No, well, no, because... no, there's only one bridge. Why is it saying multiple bridge? Buried besides... Wow, is there multiple bridges? Am I forgetting a bridge? Buried below. West Bridge. Here we go. I think I actually noticed this. I think I noticed like all of these lowercase numbers aside from the buried or lowercase letters in the past. I came across that while editing. I need... Do I have a shovel? I have a shovel. Then we are kind of cut off from my foundation. I guess I can just, like, walk back through the house, too. I don't actually have to, like, leave via weird methodology. How do I... This is a confusing house. What is going on in this place? I go here. Is there anything I can buy? The Rigibox console. I can't buy the plushie. I need to buy the plushie. Also, wait, what was that? Cursed coffers. Oh, that's how we got this thing. I bought it after getting cursed at one time. I was wondering how I got that. How did I forget about buying that? How do I keep getting caught in between scams? I really like your writing. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Yeah, apparently people pointed out I do write unusually the other stream, and I keep forgetting about this, but I just write upside down. Or like, not really upside down, but like I write from the wrong direction. So like I typically write from the bottom up for some characters. So like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not like, maybe I'm not the right person to take advice on penmanship from, but it works. I don't know. Apparently most pen strokes are meant to end at the bottom of the page. Well, yeah, but like, if you mix, that's the thing here. Like, if that pen strokes are supposed to end at the bottom of the page, but if you incorporate pen strokes at the like base of it, right? So let's say you go into the word like bic, right? Some words will just flow more naturally because you end at the bottom and you start at the base. And then like O's are at the bottom, and then I did for like a couple of years switch to A's being like this, but I switched because it was convoluted. I don't know, it's more efficient. E's I don't know how people write their E's usually, but I'm guessing like this. I like the way you're doing it. Left or right-handed? I'm right-handed. Yeah, I don't know, it's efficient. M is from the bottom, N is from the bottom. Though it does miss the stem stroke, but like, you don't really need them. The only problem I have with my handwriting is my U, it does get confused, my V, and I do see that. Look, I saw that LE. I was explaining. What game? What game? Name your game. Name your game. What LE? What LE? I just got it this minute. What LE do you want? What? It's not a retro crime. I point. What LE? Did you not list it? Meeps, Wistard, and oh, this one, Diffle? I can do it with Diffle. Here we go. Diffle. What is Diffle? Diffle is expired by Wordle. Use the gay words. Guess the word is using as few letters as possible. Each guess must be a valid word. Hit the. So wait, huh? Gray letters are not in the word. Pedal. So you have, it's basically Wordle, but like you have to have a real thing. How do I start the game? Wait. How do I? Is this real? Hit the enter button to submit. This is a static word page. Wait, there's something. There's something. What's that? Let me. Oh, my God, I'm stupid. Retro's a real word. Retro's a real word. So T and R are connected. And there's an additional E, so it could be like treat. So it's TR, E is in a different location. Oh, E is in the right spot, actually. I didn't even think about that. And there is another T, so it starts with T. E-A... TR? No. So T, it can't be A. Teeter. Tetro? No. Only... Terror. I'm assuming this means it's at the very beginning. Can it be more than 5 letters? That's a great question, actually. Example answer. It can be. I'm too used to Wordle. Theater then. How do you spell theater? T-H-R theater. That's not how you spell theater. Theater. No. I'm having a moment. Theater? How do you spell theater? Wait a second. Theater. Wait. Theater is spelled T-H. That's what I'm missing. I spelled it right while I'm looking it up. What? Oh, also, I'm glad I didn't do that on the page next to me. Not theater. Also, that's weird how it's... Why is it outlining this as green? That's confusing. So, okay, that's interesting. So basically it's just saying the E is before the TR then. I should have read those rules a bit more carefully. And there's another T. Entrance. Entrance. Enter? No, and there's that's the end of it. So that's enter. Huh. What words ends in NTR? ENTR. Penter, lenter. ENTR. No, not center. That's not it. Fenter. I don't know many words. Like, nothing pops up as ending in ENTR in my head. What words ends in ENTR? I don't know. ENTR. Unless it's saying that's the wait a second. Let me check the rules. The word starts with E and ends in LE. Okay, never mind. I misinterpreted that. Entrance. Okay, it starts with E. End. Okay, so it starts with. It doesn't end in ENTR. It starts with it. End. Entry. It's not entry. I should probably go for like longer words, right? I could also just go a completely different word and then like see a bunch of letters. Entropy. No, entropy? How do you entropy? How do you spell entropy? These are also, there's no O, so it can't be entropy. Entrance? There's no A, so it can't be entrance. There could be an additional E. No O. Additional E. E is the vowel that makes the most sense. Entru. Yeah, none of these are like proper Latin. Entangle? No, entrenched. No, entrench? Entrench. No, it's not entrench. Also, we already knew there was no H, right? No, yeah, we knew there was no H from theater. That was a waste of a guess. Entrig. Entral. Entridge. No. Entriu. No, can't be. I'm like thinking of like entomology right now. Also, well, no, entrance, it can't be a second E because technically it didn't show it as yellow. What am I doing? Treat would have been 3 green letters we had. Yeah. Look, it's fine. I understand these rules clearly. Intrajectory. No, that's not a word. Intriple. Intrigue. No, it can't be intrigue. This is a sick LE. I think this might be cooler than Wordle, actually. Entry, what? Entropy, can't be that. Why am I thinking of entry? Could be, no, we did entry. Remove that. It can't be entrepreneur because technically that's way too many letters and we already tried an E. God, and there's not entry. There's no. Entrapped? Entrap? No, it can't be A. Entrance can't be entrance. It also has an A. Can't be it can't just be entry. Entrance can't be entrance. Oh, damn. Do I know this few words? Okay, wait. Let me think. Okay, let's go with like you. Right? True. No, there's not really. Entrance can't be entrance, can't be. What? That's a difficult one. And try. Why I keep thinking of the word intrajectory, but that's not a real word. I think I'm just making that up in my head. Entrench is kind of the only word I'm thinking about, but we tried entrench, and also I think I spelled that wrong. Did I spell this right? I think I spelled that right. That looks like entrench to me. Okay, I'm gonna do... Let's actually just try to get the other vowels out the way by saying, like, something like... How do you spell, like, quip? Right? Quip is spelled... Actually, how do you spell quip? Is this how you spell quip? That is how you spell quip. There's a U. So there's a U after the entry. Okay, there's the vowels. Let's say entrust? Entrust. Wow, that's a difficult one. That's okay. Damn, that's a tricky one. I wasted a bunch of like guesses, but that is a tricky word too. Who uses the word entrust now? I guess literally every business speak. Let's go. We did it. Oh my god. Prince. What do you mean? I'm sorry you think you don't want to know the word. I just couldn't think of entrust. And the problem is, like, when I sound out words, like, I just remember meanings rather than the word shapes. Can you refund people now if you failed the LE? No, because half of you give me, like, quintuple codal. Okay, Prince, what's your LE? Also, wait, Chessel? Okay, Chessel is good. Chessel, give me... Don't hit me too hard. Don't hit me with an impossible one. Also, wait, this is a different Chessel than the one I'm used to. Wait, Chessel? No. What? Wait, let me, before I drag that, let me make sure there's no doxing information. Chessel? Okay. We've done this before, right? Guess 5. Let's do 3 moves for each color. Wait, didn't we do this before? Why is it different? Wait. Okay, let's say queen... So we basically just have to guess? I mean, let's just say it's the baby boy. No. So you went knight second. I'm guessing you started with... Wait, undo move. You start with queen, then let's say you're playing a... You're just playing the London system, I guess. Different Chessel. Oh, wait. Am I getting scammed? Okay, am I scamming here? Ah, there you go. I was remembering this one. I was like, wait a second, what's this Chessel? 3 moves here. Okay, white to move. Is there a check? Nope, there's no. I could. Actually, if I take you. You take. No, I can't push with queen here. If I go here, that's a simple trade. I probably just want to... I mean, instinctively, I want a castle here, but castling isn't necessarily good here. If I go here, can I prevent them from castling too? No. There's not, like, a lot of... Like, castle for me just makes sense. I can't check the opponent whatsoever. Right? Let's undo that. Because it's based off a chess puzzle, unless it's just asking for the best moves. If I think castle is the move that makes literally the most sense here. And then black would probably respond by also castling. Like, this is just how chess works. And then how would white develop? White would probably just move rook to E rank? Yeah, it's castle, castle, and then we have to figure out what it does. Okay, what's a decent attack here? I guess moving knight here is a proper development at the same time, and then you can just move immediately back. Because if they move to push, if they push their H-pawn forward, that is a detrimental, what's it called? That does ruin your defense, and if you decide you're not going to push your F-pawn forward because we do have your you got your white diagonal. It's a little looking a little weak here. I'm just gonna say knight here, or maybe you simply want to could develop. If you develop here and then you can trade for this, trade here. I don't know. It depends on what you want to set up, really. I'm just gonna say knight. That makes sense to me. NG5. Is that it? Why is it blue? Why is it blue? Try again? What's blue mean? It's not red? Is blue just whatever? Okay, I'm really meant to be programming / editing. Get food. Take care. See you around next. Good luck with your custom kernel in 5 years. I don't know. Develop the queen just to attack the white diagonal? Or maybe it's probably just like you put queen here to add some pressure to this pawn, right? No. So, castles, and then this was blue. What's blue mean? I don't understand what blue means. Push, take. No, that's not it. Simple queen development here seems fine. No, it's not it. Also, did I guess that twice in a row? I think I may have guessed that twice in a row. No, I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. Okay, don't wish a custom kernel on someone. If you're seeing nothing, as I'm next is done. I could totally see it happening. That's not a good trade. Don't tell me it's gonna be something lame like, oh yeah, you're like just pushing this pawn forward. Oh, blue probably just means it's like the right piece, right? So I'm guessing it's like a knight move, and the only other knight move here is this one. No? What? What other knight move is there? There's no knight move here. That's, I guess, to develop an attack here. Actually, yeah, that's pretty strong. If you get your knight here, this is like very undefended, defending a lot of space that the bishop can go. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now I think about it. Because you're taking away spaces where the bishop can go, you're restraining the inside, and it can't really be taken easily. That's a really good move, actually. I'll do one more. I really like Chesil, to be honest. We're in check. How are we in check? Knight move. I take here, right, and then which I'm assuming you probably want to move. Oh, this is interesting because you don't want to. I think it's literally a simple rook move here, because if you trade here, that's -2 material. If you decide simply, yeah, I think that's a simple knight move here. Hey, see, wow, I could do this one. We'll do one more. I'm feeling feisty. Oh, what the fuck is no? I can't do an endgame puzzle right now. Are we black? Wait, we seen this one the other day. No, we're not doing endgame puzzles. Endgame puzzles are beyond me. All right. Okay, that was a good LE session. This was very clearly related to the game Blueprints, of the hit game of Blueprints. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? I was going outside to dig, right? See, I could remember things time to time. It takes a while. Feeling feisty ends instantly saying the endgame board. Look, I am not Magnus Carlsen. I don't know. There's like 50 different moves. It's like an 8-move sequence on an endgame board. All right, it's not happening. Do you know how many people like can do proper endgame solutions? It's probably actually pretty solvable. It was a pawn on the side, so it may have been technically a draw, but if I think about it some more, it might. Look, you need a count. There's possibilities, and I'm not good at endgames. I'm still not blue. Why don't you change? You can change the color of your name to blue. You know, you don't have to be piss yellow. You can be any other color on Twitch, right? Like Crystal Ships. Crystal Ships, look at that. That's like a sky blue, right? But you know, there's also the links. Okay. Dig. 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 What do you mean? It says buried besides West Bridge. Is there another bridge? Dig. Dig. Dig? Dig. I have a shovel, right? Dig. Dig in the bridge. 1 second. Green is not a creative color. Buried below West Bridge. Below? How the fuck do I get below? Oh! Okay, never mind. Oh! Oh, that's the other microchip. Wait a second, 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 wait a second. I have the other microchip from smashing that vase. Can we actually finally see what's inside the Blackbridge Grotto? Oh my god. I thought I would never get this open. Okay. Wow, turns out that getting that one book is key to literally everything. Incredible. Oh, I can pick you up again. Interesting. Put the circle inside. Oh. Binary. Wait, is this oak? What was it saying? Court? Cloak? Cause. Court. Court. Cloak. Castle. Court. Court, cloak, castle, coat. This is a cool cutscene. I like the music. Cloak, court. Interesting. Oh, all the lights in here are now blue. Oh, that's lovely. Wait, does this just open up the east side of the state? I was wondering if we would ever be able to access the east side of... Oh yeah, it's like nice and blue in here. Oh, this looks so nice. Oh. Interesting. Wait. Wait, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went through the tiny doorway instead of the big tunnel. I see, I see, I see. Wait. Oh. It's like a cliffside ruin. Interesting. Smashed up pillars. What? Oh god, what is this? This looks like a giant ancient altar and a small little orchid. A throne room. Reclaim the crown. Would you like to permanently add throne? I think I actually know what I need to do with this. Starting tomorrow, throne will be permanently added to your draft pool. Because we have seen that one note which is like scepter ready, crown ready, idol ready or something, and then throne? The throne is ready. Oh, okay, it was not that order. Wait. Found floor plans? Why isn't... Oh, maybe I have to draft it. I see. Also, this is lovely. Oh, and you can see, like, the barony, except it's, like, draped in red flags because, well, that's the current leader of the land. This is a lovely view. I really like this view. That's really nice. I'm actually... The music's so good. Here we go. Reclaim the throne. Well, I guess that's us completing the Mount Holly directory. Why is there like a small little apple tree over here? Wait, what? Is that intentional? Wait, is this the secret garden? No, it's not. Wait, is this the secret garden actually? Yes, okay. I was wondering, this seems very out of place. That's really cool. Is there anything else in here? There's like weird giant... Are those like bridges? What are those? That's roads. And there's like little gates there. Yeah, that's really nice. Is there anything else I can see from this little overlook? There's a weird leaning tower. Interesting. And then nothing I see that inherently sticks out to me. Is this, maybe this is like the play, maybe like Mount Holly was built on like the Blackbridge land. This is on another grid, and it's on the shape of Oris, I believe? Interesting. What would you call them? Small gates? I would call them rather large fences. In fact, fences the size, if my perspective is right, to the window, the window of this height. It's like this. It's like this house tall. So I don't think I would call them small gates. What is up with like the Leaning Tower of Pisa over here? Okay, that's really cool. I guess we're hunting for a room now. I can do that. Sure. I mean, there's still other puzzles in here though. Right? Because there's this like, where was it? There's Route 8 to, wait, it's Route 8. Still getting another text right now. Why are people texting me at 1? Route 8, keep left, wait, it's Route 8, depart. You keep left to Tanner Fork. You go right, and then there's a dead end, and then you record each stop. Tanner Fork. I don't... Okay, one sec. My phone is blowing up. Let me... Is there something important going on? Because if not, I might just put my phone on silent, because I don't know who's texting me right now. Why? My friend just sent me like 30 pictures of his random like vacation. I don't care, man. I'm glad you're taking a vacation. Are you watching the stream right now? You could have just said so. Man's just flexing on me. Oh, that's funny. Show us? I'm not showing you pictures of my real friend. Okay. That's a little fucked up. Anyway, is there anything different? Oh. Is this computer slightly extruded now, or has this always been this way? Blackbridge. Can we... Actually, what was the password? Is there any additional things we have access to now? Let's see. I'm assuming probably not. More R. We also have to try some other names, too. More R. Welcome to Blackbridge. Actually, before we do that, let me try... I'm assuming... Look, it's been a long time since we claimed this state. I'm assuming this still doesn't work. Joan S. Admin not found. God damn it, you guys are slacking. More R. We should probably try with a bunch of the other stuff. Network settings, timeout, electronic email settings. On. Laboratory mailbox. Why can't I check connection off-site? Temporarily disabled. Oh, I thought I can turn it on then. How do I turn it on? Timeout. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to a network without disconnecting from the server. Yeah. So that's why we have it set to a month, because we don't want it to be... We want to be able to access it as long as possible. Admin logs. I'm assuming there's nothing new. Right, unless someone like snuck into the house. No, well, 93. Change in Nagar in preparation for Simon's arrival. Data files, import trophy data. We can't really do that because we don't have anything to do. Okay, there's nothing new with that. But I'm assuming the throne room probably contains important information. Let me reclaim the throne. We're not like descended, are we like descended from Oris royalty? I don't think we are. I don't understand the point of like the black Because, like, we have to be, like, descended from royalty somehow, like, loosely descended. Like, maybe, like, the barony is, like, lineage with somehow the previous rulers of Oris, and then now that's why they're doing this, but, like, they seem more like, I don't know, they just seem more like revolutionaries than anything else. Right now it's just Babbage, and she understands computers. She doesn't understand computer. Look, Babbage, she's trying her best, alright? She's like 96 years old, alright? She has to do like, she has to clean up an entire house after stately Jigsaw House, 4 public rooms. We're still finding new little modifiers each day. Here we go. Isn't that a city, not a realm? Yeah, I just call it Oris. Aridna, 1 second. Aridna Ares. I gotta go through it and like memorize the names. I keep convoluting the names. This is Fen Ares, Aridna Ares, etc., etc. Oris was a city. It's on the bottom right according to that one map. Okay. I guess we're just looking for a room. It's not in the found floor plans. I'm assuming... Oh, throne room. Here it is. The former seat of Arinda Ares before current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Nice. It cost 5. Reclaim the crown. Interesting. Huh. Also, thank you for hydration, Rutko. Recognition of outstanding excellence. I guess we're just hunting for that room right now. Let's go. Let's simplify things. Let's get 5 gems as quickly as possible. Keep 5 gems at all times unless we're about to die. And then, what do I want for my outer room? I just want something that will help me draft as many rooms as possible. Rare rooms, I mean, they're really quiet. Oh, the Solarium. The Solarium is probably, because I think that helps like invert your things. You know what, Shrine, and you know what, let's go for an amount we've previously never gone for. Because 31, we've been experimenting with like, I think, what's it called, the Blessing of the Monk far too long. Let's go 31. Blessing of the Berry Picker. When drafting, instead of picking a floor pan, you can pick a berry. If you do draft a floor pan at a random from your draft pool disregarding rarity. Oh. So I could, that's interesting, but that seems bad. I guess if you're out of rerolls, that's a potential chance. I guess that's like an emergency button. That's not great. I did not hydrate you. Yeah, you did. Oh, never mind. That was me. That was me. Oh no, you can claim credit for that one. Forget Scam Prince. Yeah, sure. Let's pick a wild berry here. Oh, wait, what? I lost the berry. Oh, wow. Conservatory is actually great here. Thank you. Oh, wow. Throne room. I mean, it's a 3-way room, so let's just put this guy common. Okay. That works for me. That was quick. Well, I guess that makes my journey of finding this quite a bit easier. It's a 3-way room, so I'm assuming it's probably decent enough as is. Oh. Yeah, I can adjust this at the end of the run if it's too much. Now time to axe a cause. We haven't seen an axe in a while, and we may have just gotten 3 axes and that's it. Oh yeah, it's just you only have a couple of them. Huh. Interesting. Should probably leave a book on checkout available. Also, beep beep beep, thank you for the key. Rotunda or commissary? I'm drafting in like a terrible way right now, but I will go commissary just for the items. And a magnifying glass in case there's things to read. Wow, everything's coming up retro right now, incredible. Lovely. And then, let's go observatory here. Yeah, I don't know if I really like 31. Actually, here, you know what, just in case, because I don't really want to forget. We have, let's say 30. So Blessing of the Berry Picker will be 30 for 31 for 4 days. That makes sense to me. So basically 31. Yeah, I don't think I'll pick this one too much if I'm gonna be honest. passageway is really good, but it's a bit of a waste using it this early. Let's go back to... Actually, no. Let's spread from here. Parlor is fine. Mechanarium is bad. Let's go Parlor, and let's actually try to solve this one, because we do need 5 gems. Okay. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with the truth statements has the gems. So the blue box has 2 false statements. The white box, is it all statements? God damn it. Okay, this convolutes things. The white box is a true statement. The black box is a true statement. So that's a single true statement, not all of them. The black box is a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. My head hurts already. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with two true statements has the gems. Okay. Wow, this is fucked up. This is genuinely fucked up. Wait, we have a commas. Oh wait, no, we bought all the items from there. Let's go. I'm not running away, but let's go billiard room for now while I think about this. A true statement, true statement, true statement. So if I open up this one would have to be, so this one would have to be both be false, or this one would have to be both be true. I feel like I need to set up like an Excel sheet for this to like divvy up the possibilities. Like, hey, this box 1, box 2, box 3. Oh, this box doesn't work. This box works. This box, and then just like divvy it from there if you do the logic. But like, damn, boxes 2. Oh god, it's all statements. 2 statements has the gems. 2 true. 2 false. The blue box has 2 false. So according to this one, let's think about it from the perspective of the black box. So that's 2 false, so this one would have to be 2 true, right? So this one would have to be a true statement, this one would have to be a true statement, and then the black box is a false statement, so that technically could be false. So this one could be false. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. So this one would technically be a false, and this one would be true. This one would be a true, and this would be a, or this one would be both false, and this one would be true. Wait. If it's in this one would both have to be true. This one have to have both false statements. Right? Because this one's inherently false. So I think it's white. That is like a 50-50 guess. Fuck. Oh my god. A parlor room. It's confounding. It's like, at this point, it's just like hitting me of like, oh, it's statements too. Oh, I think about it. 2, 1, squared is 9. See, I can do math instead. Let me do math instead. Wait, what? 4 plus 5 equals 9, minus 7 is 2. And then times 1. Oh, it's times 1, not plus 1. For some reason I added the 1 before squaring it. That's just 4. There we go. Retro, have you heard Simon speak? I have no idea how long ago this was, but like... apparently that was Simon speaking in the trailer for the game, which does not sound like a 14-year-old boy, if I'm going to be honest. But yeah, apparently Simon was speaking in the trailer, rather than just a random voice, which did feel disconcerting. I can do math. Shh. Look, I can do math when it's written out normally instead of being like on wonky land fucking equations, alright? If someone handed you a board like this in real life and told you to solve it, you told them their mathematical notation system sucks. 10 divided by 2, 5, minus 7, negative 2 times... Wait. Oh yeah, the square root. Wait, what was it? 10 divided by 2 equals 10. Wait, 20 divided by 2 equals 10. Minus 7 equals 3. 3 squared, 9 divided by... It's 3. I can't do math. I can't read this. I hate reading this. -10, -5 squared, -25. Wait, 25. Then -10 would be -15. There we go. If it's just written out, I can read it. Stop giving me the secret garden key. I mean, the secret garden is a good room, but like, I get it way too often nowadays. I'll go lab here, though that did remove a gem, and I probably shouldn't have done that now I think about it. Why you beep? God damn it, single coin. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Permanently add 1 gold. I guess is fine. Next 3 times you open up a lock trunk. Honestly, the allowance is kind of getting redundant at this point, but I guess maybe eventually. I don't know. I feel like the allowance isn't really that great anymore. Let's actually pick a berry here. I do wonder what happens if I run out of berries. Oh, it's this place. Grab all of you. And I would open up this chest, but it seems to be the same currently. And I don't really want to lose out on... Because this chest, it always changes day after day, but it seems not to not change if you don't open it. So I'll leave that there for now. We only have 1 key. There's gotta be some... I gotta like... I feel like I have to like open up all of those. I really need to... I should... I am recording them, but like... They don't really seem all that useful. Clock tower or dark room. Or archives. Okay, look, I'm just gonna reroll here because I don't want to pick archives or... okay, look, we're gonna gamble a bit with dark room because that's essentially the same thing we're doing with berry picking. Just go straight or go left, that's all I ask of you. That's perfect, thank you. Hey, Retro, can you spin the wheel again? I manually set up the wheel every single time. No, I'm doing something. I'm thinking right now. Let's go dining room. I guess I should automate the wheel, but at the same time, I don't know. I should probably just make a list. Should I make that a reward? I could just make it a reward just to have, like, spin the wheel. And then whoever types that stream will automatically be added to the... I could actually do that. That wouldn't be that hard. But then I have to program a custom wheel for myself. What's the wheel? It's a wheel that if you spin, good or bad things happen depending on who you are. There's a streamer bot wheel plugin? Oh, that makes my life so... That actually... I didn't notice. In general, I forgot about the whole plugins. I should look more into that because that does actually make a lot of my ideas a lot easier to implement rather than having to program my own custom solution. Let's go all the way here. Ban the lurkers. I just don't want people like it to say the name of anyone who's lurking because I feel like that's a really weird. I've been called out while lurking before, and I like nothing ever like creeped me out for. It's like, hey, no, I'm just like, let me sit in the darkness. They have an extension site. I should look into that. I did not know they had that many. I knew they like it was open source or not really. Is it not really open source? But like, I knew like you can add on to it and develop it. But like, I really should look more into just seeing just how capable StreamerBot is. It's so good. It's so good. Need to drain the pool level. Special keys, I will actually use a secret garden here. I don't actually care about setting up the thing. So maybe I should have saved the secret garden actually to go upwards. Yeah, never mind. Because I don't really care about getting into the chamber. Though maybe I need the crown in the throne room. That kind of makes sense to me. Let's go garage here just for the keys. Grab you. Don't reinvent the wheel. I mean, I like doing that. I like redeveloping plugins people have developed and then finding out that it already exists. That's my whole stream setup. They have a C# code sub-action with a whole library to control everything, app and code. Yeah, I knew there was like a C# sub-action, and I have been using it on occasion, but like, you know. I guess it makes sense people have been developing things for that, a sub-action. Let's go pump room. Actually, you know, it's time to figure out what's in the fucking pool. Alright, reservoir, you're at the wrong level anyway. Pool, we're completely draining you. Also, the pool does not look like it's this full. Like, whatsoever. You suck. Wait, actually, the pool is on this one over here. So you suck. Yeah, there you go. Fun fact, C# is just C+++. Yeah, it's just C squared, clearly. C plus squared. Okay, is that enough? Oh my god, you bastard. Fine. Reservoir will put one in you. Then I click this button. Come on. No, don't dump out the entire... Okay, well, whatever. I have to fix this later. I do actually want to go back into base. Right. I don't think there's a lot of things left in the base. I think we recorded everything important. We have, like, the map. We have the little notebooks. Actually, did I record the map? Because there's, like, the subway map. Right. There's the... Yeah, where's the black search and information? Or the black beat... The black sand? The black sand insurgency. I forgot the name. It's been a while since I should probably go back down there. I have the notes... Do I have that, actually? Did I not? Wait, that would be foolish if I did not record that information. I don't want to go on the boat again. Where... Did I genuinely forget to record this information? No, that's from the black sand place. This is the wrong note. Did I accidentally delete it? There's no way I would have deleted it. That's the Morajai boxes. That's not it. This is a new clue page. This is nothing. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, train, metro. Yeah, everything is in here. Got it. Shade of truth. I don't think there's anything... Is that really that only? Yeah, there's this note. Wasn't there more things on the wall? Oh shit, you know what I should probably go down there for? I should probably go down there to see if there's even castle information at least. Also, I really should be... Because we are missing a little bit from the castle, and I need to re-examine every note, like, with new context now. Pump 1, Pump 2, Pump 3. So I really should just, like, write down every single note at this point. Can I go through you? No. I really should just start taking mad screenshots of everything, but that would drive me mad. Drawing room here is fine, and we can re-roll twice, or just once. Please give me the throne room. It's set to common now. Would be cool of you. That's not a throne room. Also, I forgot to actually go into the pool, didn't I? Wow, I have the memory of a goldfish. Go here. Pick you up, grab you, go backwards. Don't get bested by my weak-minded brain, my weak-minded, easily distractible brain. You know, I have control over my own mind. Okay, do you guys have anything special in you? No, those are just lights. Allowance has been raised. Oh yeah, from breaking these. Are these just 2 trunks? Ow. That's kind of lame. I was hoping there would be an upgrade disc in there, if I'm going to be honest. Well, I mean, there's other things we can experiment with. I should probably set the water level. Okay, we're going to set the water level for the reservoir to 6, because I do need to go back down there. Okay, how do I... No, don't fill it up. I quite literally want to do the opposite. There we go. Plugins are normally just input codes for actions that people set up for you. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, I should probably just rely on like things people pre-built instead of doing all my own things repeatedly. It would save me a lot of time in the long run, but I'm stubborn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to drain 4, so I need to get 2 in this tank, right? Wait. I need to drain 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one has 4. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, wow, that's perfect. Oh, I thought there was going to be 1 too many. Well, did I miscount this originally? Because I remember originally counting this thinking I couldn't have the reservoir at 6 and the pump completely empty. Oh, then this is just perfectly ideal. Why didn't I set this up sooner? Oh my god, I'm a fool. Okay, that's fine. Also, I hope that is 6. I'm going off memory right now. I think it's 6 or 7. Man, I should have set that up sooner. Okay, where would throne room be? Let's redraw this one. Coat check. I do hope it's not like one of those rooms that has like a specific requirement. Oh, you have to like draft it next to, like on the west wing facing down, like the, like her ladyship's chamber. But I assume it's probably a bit simpler. Spare green room's a bit risky here. I have so many gems, but I can't do much of them. Give me... I closed off too many paths. Give me a 4-way, please. We love 4-way. Okay, boiler room, that's fine. Go over here. Pop through you. And I'm assuming throne room probably doesn't require power. It's a black print, so it's made in, like, ancient times. Coat check... I might just put down a coat check for, like, the sheer fact I do want the opportunity. You know, let's put down a coat check. For the sheer fact I might want to check in this hourglass, and I should have looked north before doing that. Never mind. You have to draft it on 3/27 on a Thursday while spinning counterclockwise and reciting the Fenari's national anthem. No, wouldn't it be the Oridna Ares anthem? How dare you? You got your information wrong. Can I send this away while I'm down here? No. I guess that would screw me over. Okay, where am I going? Why am I down here again? Oh yeah, I wanted to go check out the base with a magnifying glass. I think we know everything. Also, there was apparently an update today. Wait, let me see. Do I have Steam open? 1 second. Let me pop open Steam. There we go. Steam, there was an update today that apparently potentially has fixed a couple of intros that fixed the cutscene information, like, so they fixed a hotfix. So I'm going to try, because I have heard if you skip the cutscene on the boat, it kills you, or like it's bad. So let's see if we can actually skip the cutscene on the boat without dying. If I hold to skip, okay, that works, perfect. That was the one thing that annoyed me about getting to this place. Okay, is there anything I previously missed in here? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Oh, we have recorded this. I think this was the thing on the wall. Right. Close Steam. I don't want Steam open. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, was there actually anything I missed then? Museum, decoy car. Decoy car is lowercase. Why is forced entry uppercase in comparison to the names? Getaway car. I'm guessing maybe that's just emphasis. 124. Closed exhibit. I think we have this recorded. They have the Oridna. They have the angel painted red. That's quite funny. Parking lot. Oh, there's gotta be something more to this, right? It can't just be A, F, G, P, R, S, T. Because, like, it can't just be like this, right? They wouldn't give you all... I mean, like, I guess it could make sense for a lore dump, but, like... Everyone assumes me dead. Made the Black Shores guide us. Yeah, the Black Sands. Oridna will finally return to Oris tomorrow. Crown of Oridna. Sand and soot. It's now been 6 months. Yeah, I still don't really understand why you're doing all this, Mary. Like... Fenari's, we have seen, like, they tore up the tracks and there's been some censorship, so, like, I'm assuming they're expressing it's, like, somewhat of a fascist state, but, like, it doesn't really seem to be all that bad. Because we haven't, maybe it's because Simon is sheltered and is a fucking baron, but, like, we haven't really seen the effects on the common people of Fenari's, but I guess we know Fenari's is also a militant state, too. I don't know, it seems, like, excessive. It all seems excessive, Mary. I'm not going to lie. Fun fact, C# is just C++. Can't believe someone just watched a pirate software short. Shake my head. Is that a pirate software joke? How dare you reuse jokes I haven't heard? I can't believe you. Guess please confine your exploration to pathways. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here I haven't seen. Are these pins on the wall? Is that like a hint on... That's not like a hint on the travel path order. Beat up sofa. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here we haven't recorded. There's the railway tracks over here. Right. I really wish Simon could just pick up the fucking bazooka. That would save a lot of, like, trouble. Royal Station with the L removed. That's not gonna be like a hint on like, oh hey, Roya is like, what's it called? Roya is a prefix, clearly. Train, metro, major stops, Royal Station. Oh, actually, wait a second. Oh. Stop 8. Oh, wait a second. I think I get this puzzle. Wait, Route 8. Oh, okay. That also makes sense because it shows the metro map over here. Ah, okay, that's a lot. Okay, what was it? Why? Okay, well, I mean, here, let's copy and paste this over here. I could have done this before. Why? I need to just look more at the clues given to me on new. Okay, I need to finish this, but like, do I do this or do I do? I want to do the throne room. I want to see the last room. Okay, fine. I'll do this right now. I'll stay in Jazzland for now. Okay, new clue. You know what to do. Route 8. You depart and then you keep left. Route 8. Keep left until to Tanner Fork. So Route 8 to Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is 10. So Route 8. You depart from here. You go. Keep left up until 10. This one crosses, so you keep left up until here, right? And then this one is, then you take a right and then it's a dead end. Take a right and it's a dead end. So you take a right into the dead end, into 13, right? And then all you do is you record each stop. Record each stop on the way. Okay, so record each stop on the way. That would be stop or station? It's major stops, right? Yeah, major stops. So it'll be 8, 7, 3, 10. What's this one? 1 and 13. 1 and 13. Is that actually... Is that anything? So that would be 8. Okay, Royal Station, Royal Angel Tower, Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, and then Dead End. This is just called Dead End. It's literally just called Dead End. Excuse me? Okay. That doesn't feel like anything quite yet. I'm assuming I need another bit of info. Is it going to be related to this red book stuff? Because there's the Red Prince that's been turned into an anagram. I'm guessing we have to decode each book cover then. Right, figure that out. Figure out the method of encoding. Is that related to this? Because there is... Wait, did they... Dead End and Major... So Dead End. Except that's lowercase. Dead End and Major Key. So Dead End, is this related to... Seen all the signs? Is this related to... Okay, for now, look, I'm solely going to be focused on just trying to get the throne room because, like, I might just be missing context for all this. Because as I just want all the puzzle pieces. If I have all the rooms, I'm assuming I have all the puzzle pieces, or at least most of them, right? Also, is this like a hatch I can go down? Before trying to decode anything, like, without having all, like, because there might just be, like, a super important note in throne room, right? So let's go there. I would rather just have information. Seek out the information. I should have read a new clue way sooner, to be honest. A tenner for a fork? Jeez. We love when you want some pounds? What am I saying, man? I think I also call I don't think Americans use tenor. I don't think I've ever heard Americans say the word tenor. tenor. Maybe in the south, actually. I feel like someone from the south would say tenor. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't think that's commonly used nomenclature here. Anyway, check this item in. Let's put in the simple and elegant magnifying glass. Can I get some money, good sir? Oh, hydration, thank you. And let's call it a day here. I literally just want to seek out the throne room. That's my one and only goal. Tenor key. What do you mean by that? Oh wow, hunting lodge. And it just shows up a pair of guns. Trophy room to kennel. Have I never had these together? It's kind of fucked up, man. I know like you're using the dogs to hunt, but like it does feel like you're implying you're gonna shoot the dogs. I would shoot the dogs, man. Okay, day 103. Give me what I need. Game stopped turning black on my screen all of a sudden. It's very confusing. I keep thinking I'm activating my Windows power tool. Let's go over here. Only when there's a sunset. I don't... Oh. Look at the rabbits, Lenny. Look at the rabbits. Or think of the rabbits. Okay, go over here. Give me a... 2 more trading posts. Let's go trading posts. We barely go. In fact, I barely experiment with trading posts. I really should look around. Can I trade the crown for something? I really should experiment with trading posts more. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Can you just pick it up, Simon? There's also... Wait, why... You have no items to trade. Why can't I actually interact with this? Because there was the bazooka down there, there's the RPG, but I wasn't actually able to interact with the RPG. Can I light this on fire? I'm assuming Simon is... Okay, if I go get a torch and I light this on fire, Simon's just gonna say, it's too dangerous to open this up, right? Or to light this on fire. I kind of want to do that, though. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Trading post is my favorite outer room. Well, I've drafted it like 3 times, 4 times. I don't really... 8 times. I just... Every time I draft it, I never do anything with it. That's kind of the problem. This is the first time I'm watching and listening to a stream while walking. Incredible... And touching grass, I can't believe it. You're not allowed to do that. Billiard room, I'll solve for a couple of keys. 21, 12... Where's 12? 10 to 1 times 20, 20. 13, 10, 22, 32. 32 minus 20, 13 plus... Wait. 32. Wait. Yeah, 32. My brain's turning off. Minus 20. Am I cooked right now? Is 13. No. 32 minus 20. Wait. It's 3. I'm the worst. It's 12. Oh, wait. It's 12 and then it's flipped around. So we... 20. No, that can't be right. What? Wait, what? 13... 10 be 23 32. Am I actually cooked right now? Why, what is happening to my brain? It's 12. It's 12 plus 9. Okay, it's 12 plus 9. I need to ban myself. I need to ban myself for playing this game. 21, so it's 12. I'm never... I hate the parlor room. You can do it. I hate the every time I get this room, I'm just reminded of my mortal ignorance. It's like, I'm decent at math. I can write down math equations and solve them, like, relatively quickly. And the second time you present to me in billboard format, I'm fucked. Let's go storeroom here. I am kind of regretful I wasn't actually able to get that attic room there. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and I'm listening to a rat rambling. Well, I mean, 2 of those is a good thing. you can interpret what I mean from that. And let's go this way. I don't have a shovel, so I can't even dig these up. I'm kind of... Can we, like, skip dig spots? Do I want a magnifying glass? Let's go attic, because we're pretty likely to get a magnifying glass from this itself. And 2... Maybe I should have just gone. I kind of regret not picking the magnifying glass, because I do want to... If there is, like, notes in throne room, I do want a magnifying glass to be able to read. Yeah, there wasn't a magnifying glass. Why is the... Okay, is the secret garden key, like... 16 times more common now, or am I tripping? Because in like my first like 40 runs, I found it twice, which is, it was not a lot. I guess I found a silver key a bunch more, but I think silver key is just inherently more common. Yeah, I guess I can just pop these open whenever I want. Is it worth popping these open? Let's see. We love gambling. Wait, how did I skip the animation? I skipped the trunk animation. How did I do that, actually? Did you co-check it during those runs? No, I used it the one time as we found it. And the one time I didn't have it, I tried putting it in. Parlor, I will just gamble for. I don't want to think. Is it a 2-statement one? The shortest word. A is the shortest word. Oh, actually, these aren't all statements. This might be solvable. One sec. A is the shortest word on a box. Yeah, well, that's quite literally, that has to be inherently true because there's no word that can be 0 length. This box does not contain gems. There are words on the box with the gems. So, that is true. But if I open up you, this would be a false box. This one is true. This one is false. So this would be false, this would be false, and if I open up this one, the longest is the longest word on the box, is it? Shortest is actually, ironically. Right? Yeah, shortest is actually the longest word on the box. So this one would be false. This one would be false, this one would be false, this one would be false. If I open up you, this one would be true, this one would be false, and then this one, it would be true. So I think blue just works, right? I know a word of 0 length. You can't use a space bar. A space is an indicator of a separation, not an actual word itself. unless it's silence. Let's go co-check here. I will take my magnifying glass back. Thank you very much. Ding. I do like the addition of the ding. I don't know. I think I tried ringing the like bell beforehand. Would I have tried doing that? Was that always in the game? That may have always been in the game. Mechanarium would be a dead end. Throne room we can't afford, unfortunately. But it is our first time seeing it. Let's re-roll here. Well, let's go workshop here. We need to work up 5 gems, and then I could just re-roll 15 times in a row, but I don't think we're gonna get it that way. Let's go library here, go more towards the center, and then bridge out in like a spine formation. Go Starfish Aquarium, which I guess just adds a star for us. Lovely. Plus a north-facing compass. I guess that's useful. Commissary is always good here. We always love taking the commissary. Also, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector, and a gem. Actually, wait. Let's buy a bunch of gems now that I think about it. Our one goal is to get the throne room. Here we go. We have a secret garden key. I don't think that's useful. Classroom, lab, or den. Let's go den here. And then let's go north. Mount Holly gift shop. We can't afford anything. But there might be like a bunch of gold in the throne room. It is a throne room after all, but I may just be being a bit willful there. Kochek was one of the first rooms added to the game. I mean, it makes sense from like a development perspective, considering the fact the whole point of this game was to be like a roguelike puzzle game, so I could see why that was one of the first things they added. Okay, if I hold right click when doing this, can I skip the animation? No. I don't... I don't need to open up that. I don't. Okay. I'm going to open up this up for the sheer fact I do want to see what happens if I bring the crown to the throne, because we did see that one note. But there is like the whole thing about like it's scepter, idol, and crown, or scepter, stone, and crown. Right, but like I don't know what the scepter is. Right. Still don't really know what the throne is. Okay, go here. Pop you open. Yeah, skip this. Okay, that's lovely. And, hopefully we see the throne room again. Secret passage. Actually, is there a black book in here? Is there like a hidden black book where I can like force draw a black room? No. Oh, that's kind of a shame. Oh, and it's the same for the prison key now that I think about it. You can't actually get... Yeah, if you think about it, because the prison key, or the prism key inside the aquarium also has some funky effects, but it never showed the black, it never showed black light. So you can't actually have a black room show up from one of these. I mean, that inherently makes sense. Let's go a shop. Shops are always good, plus we have money, so let's try to get probably the funny little showroom. Oh, special cost bypass too, how lovely. Let's go, I guess emerald bracelet probably. Okay, chronograph, it has I need to take a screenshot of this. Because there's a map on the chronograph, but like, the problem is we can't really... I'm just gonna put this here for now. No, let's put it on the unorganized information page, lest I get confused. I feel like I'm like looking at a red herring, because there is this information. What is happening in the game in the background? Oh, I'm switching between them. Can I look at this? No, I can't get like a good view of the map. And then like whenever you get it, it turns around for some reason. A. Z. Is this just like the basement map? I think that might just be a map of the basement. Let's go emerald bracelet here just because throne room's expensive. I want to experiment more with that. Also, thank you for hydration. There we go. Lovely. We do also need a gamble eventually in order to get like maximum money to buy out the entire thing. We did almost do that one time, but like we did unfortunately get scammed with the like discovery that hey, you actually need to also like we didn't know about it, but like the trophy showed up and then we just couldn't buy the trophy for the sheer fact it was literally just it was just an additional 100. Give me the throne room here. That's not the throne room, that's a hallway. Can you eat an ice cube for us? No. I don't just have like an ice cube ready at my table. Also, my ice, like, my little ice maker on my, like, on my fridge, it's pretty fucking, it feels busted. That feels like an intentional gotcha. Yeah, the map, it just seems, I don't know, it doesn't feel right to me, honest. It's like, it just seems like a basement map. I thought what would happen with that was I would buy the item and then like when I re-roll or like when I use its effect I would be able to like see the letters shifting from there. Spend 200 gold in here. Oops, I mentioned the extra 100. Oh yeah, you were talking about something else. Yeah, no, I think that's funny though. The boudoir is actually quite good here. That is closed. I will also take the, actually I don't need a gem, but actually I might grab the gem just in case we get the study now I think about it. Go here, and then I guess at the end of this run, if we can't find in the last room we can get to, we're just gonna spend like 50 rerolls. North, we can't get the throne room here, actually no we can. Let's reroll here. Music room is interesting here. I assume it's not gonna give me the sanctum key again, right? No, it can't. Grab you. I mean, the prism key... I could try experimenting with it to try to get a black room, but I don't think that's how... I need to draw... Do I have a tomb? If I get the treasury, actually, if I get the treasury or the other one, could I affect that? Your rotunda, you can stay rare. You can stay unusual. Actually, let's make the conference room is free. Let's make it standard. It's good. And wine cellar being unusual is fine. It's not really that good. I feel like it would need to be upgraded for me to use it properly. No, I don't actually want to use a prism key here. Is there a bottom entrance at security? Because I really don't want to use a key here. Oh, never mind. Perfect. I need to find... Let's see if we can find a black room, because then we might be able to... Would a prism key work for a black room? It seems weird. Let's re-roll. This is ideal, but unfortunately it's in the wrong spot. Let's go for Donna here. What's a prism key do? If you use the prism key from a room, so like this room is green, and then if I use the prism key in here on the locked door, the next room is going to be guaranteed to be drawn from the green pool. So it's quite useful, especially for like trying to shape your house in the way you want. But at the same time, it's a little bit limited, but it's really... Oh, actually, perfect. Let's go treasure room. I don't know if the prism key would work in here. Also, this has to be locked, so special keys, prism key. No, it doesn't fit because it's technically lightless. Okay, well, that was worth a shot. Like... Also, I don't think there's, like, actually... Are there 5 black rooms? Because there's technically... There's the tomb. That doesn't really count. There's treasure trove and... I think armory. Armory is also black room. So technically, I guess there isn't even like 3 rooms to draw from. There's only like 3 black rooms in a house total. Yeah, so you can never really get it that way. Well, this run might be dead because I'm out of keys, rather unfortunately. Let's see if we can find another entrance, because I am just willing to spend like 50 rerolls at the moment. You survived a brief walk home. Congratulations, you weren't murdered. That's always quite nice. That's a security door. Let's go to the gift shop. I think the gift shop was also a security door, if I remember right. Go this way. Hopefully we can find it. I mean, it is unfortunate we saw it, but we weren't able to pick it up. The problem is too many rooms are commonplace now. I really need to, like... I do wish the conservatory does just let you adjust all rooms at once, but I guess that'd be too OP. Like, way too OP. Especially for, like, setting up things. Plus, that'd be... I don't know. That'd encourage way too much metagaming. Special keys? Okay, well, I guess I have to use my special key here. Give me a shop. Armory is facing the wrong way. Laundry room. Ooh, actually... Do I go laundry room and try... No, let's just go to the left. Yeah. Maybe it's... it might be smart just go locksmith. Or laundry room and just buy like 5,000 keys. And then just go from here. But it's the same thing essentially. Let's just go left. Okay, we can get a torch. There we go. I do want to try lighting that thing on fire though. Servants' quarters, rumpus room. Let's just re-roll. Let's re-roll. Let's re-roll. Just give me the throne room, please. We could rotate with the dove coat. Re-roll. Trophy room, that's not it. Re-roll. Throne room, here we go. Let's see. Oh, and it's a trophy. Interesting. Excuse me? Oh, the Explorer's Trophy in recognition of traversing every corner of the house. Wait, does that mean you're guaranteed to find this one last? That doesn't actually make a lot of sense, because technically you could exist without finding this, right? You can... Oh! That makes sense. Okay, that note finally makes sense. There was that one little manuscript... Or there was that one little note, and it's a king room, of course. Why you beep? Beep, beep. There was that one note inside of... Oh, it's another key! The last key is held by a king on his throne. Yeah, because there's that one note from Danae Reve that was specifically mentioning that one of the North levers, and it mentioned one of the North levers was on the underside. So, of course, there's another North lever. Oh, and it just shows the entire sigil of, like, Ordina Ares. Orinda Ares. That's nice. Did you axe the cost? No, I had an emerald bracelet, which makes all rooms essentially free. That's really cool. Okay, is there... That can't just be it, right? There's gotta be more to this. The last room in the house is a former seat of power, current rise of the red banner. Yeah, current era, and we're in the 6th era. Interesting. Well, it's the sigil. It's a massive chapel, and it's showing the black flags. Was this the... No, this wasn't the thing we saw on the, like, slideshow. Candles, which are mirrored on both sides. Okay. Okay, we have this OneNote. Where is it? We found the OneNote, which was... Did I record it? There's absolutely no way I didn't record that OneNote. Right. Past the antechamber. In the outer room. Here we go. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. I feel like I need 3 items for this. Deadly is the stone. I think it's talking about the the cursed idol inside the shrine. The crown, I assume it's talking about the crown. What the hell's the scepter? Do I just need to bring these 3 items into here? What would be considered a scepter? What's like long objects we've seen in the game? The telescope, the broken lever. I don't think I've seen anything that we can consider a scepter. Right? Maybe... Oh, you know what? I bet you, since we got the Sanctum key here, we might have access to, like, we might be in the point of the game where we're able to open up all of the Sanctum keys. So, interesting. Okay, I'm assuming I would have to Sanctum key and then solve all the sigils, get inside, or not get inside the throne, get inside room 46, and then maybe like, because there is a one corner which is missing a statue, I'm assuming maybe that's like where the scepter would be if we like complete all of the travel path. Interesting. Okay, well, can I get into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... No, I can't get inside of the foundation, I think. I can't actually get into that room. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm assuming the Sanctum key is just going to be here next time we find it, right? I'm assuming it's probably just going to be here constantly. It wouldn't be too difficult to get back here. I mean, I guess I can go for it. There's no reason not to go for it. Especially, wait, we do have Secret Garden too, so we might find an apple. Wow. Holy shit, convenient timing, which would actually allow me to go for exactly what I'm talking about. That was totally scripted, clearly. That was a scripted event. Oh, hey, watch this. I have a chronograph now. And I have a silver spoon. And I have an ornate compass. No, I'm poor. What a shame. Go this one. Rigged? That wasn't rigged. That was clearly fair. It was divine providence that led me into the throne room. It's gonna be divine providence that leads me back into the sigil chamber. I guess, wait, actually, the Sanctum. Right? I'm guessing that's just called the Sanctum. Thank you for hydration. Oh, we saw a bit of something through something. OneNote was a weird show. I don't know what OneNote is. OneNote? OneNote. I don't think I've heard of OneNote. It sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. Look, I'm the least, like, TV-pilled person possible. I've been trying to get back into watching more, like, actual media, because I've noticed I've been very much slipping. I've been trying to enjoy more films and such and be more cultured as of late, but it hasn't been working out very well. You kept saying that OneNote, and I made up a fictional show that's a hybrid of One Piece and Death Note. Okay, I was thinking Death Note, but like I didn't connect it to One Piece. I see. The problem is I read messages like 30 minutes after they're said. It's fine. Go in here, watch the magical unlocking doors. Let's see. What the hell is this place? I don't think I've seen Diamond Land. Okay, let's pop you open. Inner Sanctum. I still am tempted just to wait up until we have all the info, right? So this is Rainbow Land. I don't know what Rainbow Land is. So get all the info, figure out which sigils relate to which one, figure out travel path. Okay, I think I'm getting what to do. Holy shit, okay, there's a lot of things. There are a lot of things gated behind. I mean, technically this isn't actually, that is a new clue. There are a lot of things gated behind a new clue. Like, a lot of things. I probably should have understood that from its name, but like, damn, there's a lot of things gated behind a new clue. So Sanctum keys, okay, what other keys are we missing? Let's see, that's on the mining information page for some reason. So, beneath the docks, I think we found that one. Behind the last door of 8, the king on his throne. I think we found king on his throne, so we can safely check this off. Right, let's get this pen to be thick. We can safely check this off. Vault of a bank, I'm guessing there's like a single room we haven't found. In a station left by one of your own. I don't know if I found a key down there. I think I found a key in Sanctum. In a station left by one of your own. I don't know what that means. Behind the last door of 8. I still don't know what that means either. Where did I get this note? I believe I got this note in room 46 a long time ago. This one was ages ago. I don't actually exactly remember. That could be wrong. Let's end the day here. Actually, how many steps do I have? I have 1 step. I do want to try lighting that dynamite. Also, why is silver spoon color? Oh, because it's one of these fancy items. I do want to try lighting that dynamite. But aside from that, what I need to do is I need to spend some time interpreting Garden Castle. Oh. It just automatically turns into a castle if you have a throne room. I guess that makes sense. That's really cool. What's the if I get like, what's the like craziest like place you can have? Like Scarlet Archaeological Dead End Shopping Center of Doom. Like I want like just I want the biggest title possible. Okay, well for now, let's actually take some time. I think we can interpret some of this stuff, right? Here we go, because I kind of just put this aside for now. Let's see. 8. Okay, let's actually pull out my drawing tablet, because I'm going to write these down. Let's use its scroll wheel. I don't know how good it is at maintaining. So 8 is number. I don't know if we would include 8. Where is my... There we go. It was taking a second. Let's make you... How big is this? It's a bit too big for the space. 8 is... Royal Station. Royal Station. That's spelled wrong. Royal Station. So let's say 8. I guess I can just leave it as that. 7 is... Angel Tower. Also, the music in the ending screen is really nice. Angel Station. Oh, it's Angel Tower, actually. Is Angel Tower that, like, leaning tower we see on the outside? I'm assuming not. I'm guessing that's just a random leaning tower. 3 is Ares Crossing. I'm gonna have to look at how to spell Ares, because I keep spelling it wrong in my head. Ares, let's make this a bit thinner. Ares Crossing. Here we go. Station. That's spelled right. What do you mean? Okay, look, that is a pretty shitty looking eye, if I'm gonna be honest. That's spelled correct here. Look, just because you can't read my handwriting doesn't mean I can't. Station. Yeah, there you go. 10 is Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork. Actually, we should also probably be paying attention to punctuation in uppercase if it matters. Tanner Fork. No. One is Oris Train Hall, so I'm guessing that's in the city of Oris. Oris Train Hall? How's that spelled? Train Hall. It's all uppercase too, so I should probably just write as uppercase now I'm thinking about it. Oris Train Hall, but I don't like writing uppercase. It betrays my sensibilities as a designer. And then 13 is Dead End. Dead End. Okay. Dead End. I don't know what this means. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall. Dead End. I'm assuming this is somehow ciphered, and I need to figure out how to uncipher it. Okay, let's take a look at some more of this stuff. Also, the music has ended, so I guess we're gonna be listening to soft jazz, because fuck it, why not? I need something to listen to while doing this. I don't want to sit here with my own silence. I need flashes of inspiration from a saxophone. Here we go. Move you up. There we go. Also, we're not next to a pigeon anymore, so that's quite nice. Dead cases. Is that lavatory, closet? This might be a red herring, but I feel like lavatory, closet, attic, furnace. It's solarium, I think. There is no note in lavatory, there's no note in closet, there is a note in attic, there's no note in furnace, but there is a note in solarium. But that one is addressed to the new groundskeeper on how to get inside the cloister. I see. How about pigeon? We're not... Actually, is that a thing? Okay. If pigeon ambience is a thing, I will leave pigeon ambience on for 10 minutes. I will live... Dawn, wood pigeon, and bird sounds. This isn't specifically pigeons. Common dove. Learn 10 common dove and pigeon sounds by Derek Solomon from Badgerland Birding. I'm not a big birder. Pigeon sounds, nature sounds. It's 8 hours. Fuck, there is just a pigeon sound. Why? Why is there 8 hours of pigeon ambience? Who needs this? Who? In their right mind? Who made this? Why is it? Okay, I'm gonna turn this down slightly, okay? We'll have pigeon ambience for like 10 minutes. Someone please remind me to turn this off before I get deaf to it. Okay. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plan and measured the gaps. Oh god, his directory was a trajectory. It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Let's read this book and let's see if we can interpret this. Okay. Gift by Simon. All he needed to find was a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you for a euro looking for a new clue too. That is true. He'd retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases and gone through piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He looked high and low in all of the rooms, he searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he checked every space. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks, he questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks, so it was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome the library loaned, and the libraries that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and he found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid up the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. And having read this book so many times, you have scoured over its cryptic lines. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Perhaps there's something new, something overlooked but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you'd know what to do. Okay. Interesting. Turn this off. Look, I said I would leave it for 10 minutes. You're listening. You're listening to Pigeon Ambiance. I don't care. Nobody remind them. It hasn't been 10 minutes yet, okay? You have to be patient. If I suffer, you must suffer. The suspect is minor, so suspect is minor. Let's highlight this in blue. So this is the only one true. Suspect is major. This is handwritten, so this is false. Or this one isn't real. Right. Wait, what? No, because red notes are false unless it's handwritten. Right? So because it's handwritten, it doesn't mean it's minor. Okay, never mind, because that's a bit of a red herring. Minor. There's a suspect list, and there are like a bunch of minors on it, right? Yeah, there's a suspect list over here. There's Charles Riskel, who's 12. There's Bo Lee, who's 16, and there's Sandra Dillon, who's 14, and there's Richard Scott, who's 12. Where have we seen? Wait, Richard Scott, isn't he the person who wrote? We saw that name literally like not 5 seconds ago, but like. Hey, wait, didn't I copy and paste? 1 second, didn't I copy and paste the library thing? What's on my clipboard right now? The chronograph. I don't need the chronograph. Wait, I thought I copied and pasted all the library book names, didn't I? Oh, please tell me I didn't. Please tell me I didn't forget. Oh, yeah. Here they are. No, that was Richard Witt, not Richard Scott. I see. Scott, no, okay. So there's a suspect? Why is there a suspect? Charles Riskel, Christoph Clark, Sandra Dillon, Fran Mayford, Roseball. Okay, I don't know what that means. These two are the same, so I don't know why there's two of them. They're both the same age, so unless the suspect list hasn't changed, unless it was only a couple months. This is like weirdly meta showing the book inside the book. Like this is this scene over here, so tome after tome. So I'm guessing this is related to having scoured over this book so many times, having scoured over its cryptic line. So I'm guessing this is somehow related to this. So I have tome after tome, the library loaned, and the books that he already owned. We're searching from the covers all the way through if he found a new clue. Okay, this one, Tender Cipher. I'm certain that's Red Prince, right? Let's say Tender Cipher. Okay, let's watch. I need to buy. Do I buy like a foot pedal that just has like a big ball at my feet so I can like scroll left and right in this program? I might. Right. Written by Hanno. We love Hanno. Hanno's the best author. Tender Cipher is. Actually, does capitalization matter? I don't think it does. Red Prince. The Red Prince, right? The Red Prince. The Red Prince. Here we go. Forgetting how to write. To the left of this would be Lunar Renamed. Renamed. What would that be? Lunar Renamed. I'm guessing... renamed. I mean, the book we have that's related to stars would be Fixed Stars, right? But that's Draft the Sixes. And then it's Uncle Ah. But we don't have a purple pen color, so let's... 1 second, what... Can I copy and paste this? What's this? 1 sec, how do I copy and paste this pen? This pen size is... 0.8, so we go down to 0.8 over here. Sorry, I have to set this up. I'm going to be very upset if I don't get this right. 0.8. Oh, there's no purple. Wait, can I not do a custom RGB value? Shit. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I'll save pink, I guess. Pink thin? Have I been naming these pink thin? Oh. I can change the angle. Why has it gone into a more advanced program? Width, height. Why is it allowing me to change the calligraphy stuff? How have I gone into advanced settings? Interesting. I discovered how to change the colors quite late into his blueprints run. This is clearly important. Wait, what? How do? There's advanced settings. I haven't seen this yet. Disable pressure? No. I mean, yes, sure. Let's actually see how accurate is the pressure sensitivity. Wow, it is way. That is expecting me to push way too hard. Okay, let's turn that off again. Smooth strokes, sure. Disable tilt. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't want to manually tilt. I don't care for this. I don't want to like. Okay, whatever. Lunar Renamed. Okay, let's look. I am terrible at anagrams. Lunar Renamed. It has 2 R's. What book has 2 R's? Sightseer's Guide, Too Long, Swimbird, Orindia? No H. First edition, no. Blackbridge, no. Realm and Rune. That has an ampersand, but it might just be being replaced by and. Has 2 R's. Has 2 E's. And would be D. Rune, Lunar. I think Realm and Rune might be Lunar Named. R-U-N-E. A and D. R-E. Is there, wait. A-L-M. Okay, yeah, Realm and Rune is Lunar Renamed. Here we go. Realm and alright, that's gonna bug me so much. Actually, let's go ampersand. Realm and Rune. Here we go. Next one is Uncle Ah, I believe. Uncle Ah. Uncle Ah is, I guess, let's go yellow for this one. Uncle Ah is a new clue. Oh, it's even, oh god, it's literally purple. There's a purple cover right in view. I could have, wow. That was not great of me. A new clue. A new clue. Here we go. Lamouche. Silence. A new clue. Okay, and then draft the 6s. We know that is the fixed stars from OneNote. I don't actually remember where that was. Draft the 6s. Draft the 6s. 6s is the fixed stars. I don't know why I need this. The fixed stars? Why do I need this info? Okay, the fixed stars. Right. Draft the 6s. Where there was like that pool note. Where was that like crazy like crumpled fucking note from that guy? Yeah, draft, wasn't there draft the 6s on this? No. I saw draft the 6s somewhere. I just don't remember where. That's kind of a problem. Okay, yeah, can we turn off? I'm glad the pigeons are witnessing this. Yeah, we're glad we have pigeon ambiance. Can I turn off the pigeon ambiance yet? I'm gonna turn off the pigeon ambiance. Why is that a thing? Who decided to make pigeon ambiance? Why did this? Why'd you have to remind them? We need pigeons forever. We're not gonna have pigeons forever. Okay, I refuse to. I'm not keeping it. I'll lose my sanity if I listen. I'm gonna end up like Nikola Tesla. Okay. I'm gonna end up like Nikola Tesla, talk to like pigeons, and then like love one, try to marry one, and then die in a hotel in Colorado. Actually, did he die in a Colorado Springs hotel? I don't think he did. It'll sound like a death ray to like a hotel in Colorado as just for payment. I don't want to end up like that. Okay, well, I have no idea what this is for. We have a bunch of words. Draft the sixes, shifted extras. Why are you... Draft shifted extras. Why are you turning this into shifted extras? What the hell is shifted extras? Shifted extras to fix stars. Okay. Lore word name. Right versus right. Mary Mary. What is this one? I did record this. Library loaned all the way through. Dead end major key. Seen all the signs. Okay, I do wish maybe I should try getting the room. You made so much progress because of pigeons. No, I made progress just because you add like the 2 brain cells of a pigeon together to my own 2 brain cells. Mine, a rat brain cell. I guess rats are pigeons are basically sky rats. Look, pigeons are stupid. Okay, they're not allowed to be smart. Have you seen like dove nests? Dove nests are like canonically bad. Like, pigeons have the worst fucking nests. Like, they'll put down like 4 sticks and then like they'll just lay an egg on it, just random. There's like a whole subreddit about it where they just have like terrible nests, and like I'm trying to find it right now, I can't find it, but they'll put down like 4 sticks and that's it. That's it. I've seen this in real life. I don't understand why doves and pigeons, how they exist in their current state and form. They're too dependent on humans to be, meta relevant. Okay. Having read this book so many times. So this is... Okay, I don't get this. Major... Okay, May... And then they're separating this into... I'm guessing this is like prefix, suffix, maybe? Yeah, Reddit. Stupid dove nest. I'm glad I'm not the only one who knows about this, because it's truly, one sec, it is truly some of the worst shit possible. It is atrocious. Like, there we go, top all time. There we go. Like, I just need to find this. Like, look at this fucker. Would you be content living here? Would this make you happy? It's in the background. You could see the train coming. The track is switched. It says moments before death. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's such a good image. That's a seagull, I don't care. Is it actually? I'm pretty sure that's a dove. That might be a seagull. Look, my point still stands. Doves and pigeons are stupid. That is a dove, right? That is a seagull. Fuck. You're right. That is a seagull. Whatever. Look, my point still stands. Doves are stupid. He can tank it. He can't tank it. You can't tank a train. Okay. This jazz is a bit too major for my brain right now. Let me turn this down slightly. Actually, let's move on to a slower song next past this. Here we go. Okay, what do I need? This one's even more energetic. I need smooth. Oh, whatever, this works. I kind of want to... I wish I had a page to look at this, because, like, it is a bit confusing the way I have it laid out right now. So, dead end, seen all the signs. I do wonder if it's taken to the... Because I did have the theory, it removes... Like, it brings it back down 1 letter. Dead end, major key. What was the whole thing about lower letters? Lower letters was this thing. That was a easy one. I don't get what the train one means. The train one is next to seen all the signs. Dead end and major key. How is that combining with major key? Page a word something. Oh, do I need all these books? 1 second. Page A, word X. Huh? Page C, word A, violet blue? These relate to the covers of the color, so this would be the Red Prince. You need the A page? Would that just be page 1? So you would need... You need the 8th, the 24th XYZ, 24th word inside the book? How are you getting page C? Are you just telling me to look through these? I wish I could see. Oh god, I wish I could like read this thing. Assume page count starts on the title pages. Okay. Page A. How are you getting page A? Okay, I think it's telling me to go find... Oh god, I need to check out like a bunch of books. Huh. Okay, I need to find the Red Prince. I need to find... Oh, I need the new clue. Wait, actually, we can do new clue right away, because that's page C and then word A. If it's going by page C, let's assume it's just turning A, B, C. Nice and simple. Unless it's going A, B, C? No, I think it's just A, B, C, right? And then word... Let's simplify this. Let's say word is... We're in the Violet book, actually. So page B, word Y. So, 1 second. Page B. 1, 2, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. 2? 2 maybe? Is that how you're getting that? So 2. And then... Okay. Unfortunately... Do I just... Okay, do I try finding this, or do I just look up the book? Because I don't... I know that... I could literally just look... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I have an idea. I have an idea. I know... Actually, can I pull up my thing right now? I'm a little worried opening DaVinci, like specifically the 9-hour file for that one video is super long and might crash the stream if I open it. So I don't really want to open up the file while I'm streaming. I'll just open up the video. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. YouTube is not retro. And it's been... How many days has it been since that video? I should probably get to work. I should probably get back to work on making the long Gourmand video. Anyway, we're becoming a reaction channel to my own thing. Bop. Ah, God, I just want to find the book, man. Can I just have access to the book already? Where's the Red Prince? I did like a whole... I edited around it. I write... No, wait. No, I found it pretty early, right? There's Overthinking Simulator, first time we found security room, staff notice. Ah, here we go. Yeah, oh, and look, it's the same knights from the castle, except they don't have actual swords and shields. No, you can shut up past me. Here we go. So it's page... What page was it? It was specifically page A, so word X, so... Here we go. I'm getting confused what's on screen right now. This is so difficult to keep track of. Here we go. Marion Marigold, Red Prince. Wait, so page A is the cover page, right? Wait, how does that work? Oh, I think I'm reading it because there's no word X on this, right? Unless I just have to find. There's no word that has X in it. There's also not enough words to be X here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. No, never mind. Made. I don't think I'm doing the right thing, to be honest. This doesn't feel right. This just doesn't really feel right. Let's say you're made... for now. Made 2. And then I guess stars would be pretty easy to check. Green is also... Wait, green was the lunar one. Blue was... Which one was that? Are the spoilers blurred out what you uploaded to YouTube, or is that when you were just editing? That was just when I was editing. I don't know. There was only one thing I like physically blurred out because I knew exact moment when I needed to like blur it out, and that was somebody doxing themselves. But for the most part, I actually could probably open up. I am genuinely worried about the stream crashing if I do this. I had like roughly 1/6 of my stream just like behind a box blur. Like basically just made into like crunchy pixels. I was mostly just listening to sound while doing like some other actual work and then just like cutting from there. I have a very inefficient editing process. I really need to figure out how other people do it. I need to steal from Gorgle. Fucking Garaggle uploads like every week. I need to figure out how he edits so quickly and just yoink his process. Okay. Man, is okay. Because I do already have this information, and I feel like it'd be a lot of work. Is there like an image? I'm guessing there's like a research page where it just like has all the books in one place. I don't want to look at that. I like having my own notes, but that's a lot of work. Ugh. Can I scale this? There we go. Should have screenshotted them all. Yeah, I didn't think to screenshot every single thing. You're missing some clues. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it. I think I need the other books. Seen all the signs, library the way through. This is this book, XYZ ABC. So you're saying it's X red? The way? What do you mean? How's the way X? The way. 1 second. The way is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. What? A, what? So it kinda lines up, but why is the way circled as one word? A, B, C, D, E, A, B, C, D, E, F. Maybe it's counting the as like one word. F, G, H. No, because then this would be through would be X, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. All the way through. It's highlighting all the way. Also, so maybe it's the one past it? All the way? So the red prince would be... I shouldn't have closed that link. All the way. Why is it only highlighting this? Why is it highlighting library? Why is this one... What was this one? Covers. That's covers, right? Covers. Covers all the way through. And then covers are pointing to red, green, violet, blue. Why? How is red page A to word X? How are you getting this information? I don't... Assume page constant. Where are you getting A and X from? I don't... Am I just supposed to accept that as like fact, or is there like a methodology behind this madness and I have to apply this to every book? Because I think I might just have to like go off this. I haven't seen anything that would consider this to be non-alphanumerical. There are also screenshots of each page on the wiki. I'm a little bit... I don't really like opening up wikis for games, because I feel like if I do so, I'm gonna accidentally spoil myself. So maybe I just screenshot everything manually. That seems insane, though. Huh. I might have to do this off stream. Or not like this off stream. I might have to like... Maybe I should go through my VODs and just like screenshot everything manually off stream. And then like size it on appropriate pages. I do wish there was like a global sizing for this too. Why isn't there no global sizing? Is there a global sizing? Let's see. What'd I just do? I duplicated it. I didn't want to duplicate it. Control Z. Oh no! Wait, fuck! No! Wait. Let me open up Task Manager. Let me force kill the application before it's saved. Encodo. I don't save this change. Don't save this change, please. My God. No, that's copying every ink stroke too. Okay, there we go. See, that's how you do it. He's ruined. No, I'm not. See, I escaped. Okay, that's why you force quit, because it automatically saves when you don't. Oh my God, I'm so glad I actually thought of that in time. Okay, what other let me figure out the commands. Is there like a sizing thing? Now copies it to clipboard. Transform. Okay, there is a transform function. If I... Wait, let's try it with like 1 or 2. Let's say... No. Transform... Why does it... Just undo the entire thing. Don't save it like that. Oh no, that's just direction. Alignment... No. There's no global transformation. Rather unfortunate. Thank you for hydration. Okay. Well... It certainly makes things difficult. I either find every book... I have to find out the method they're using first, because I don't want to, like, screenshot every book unnecessarily if I don't have to. Seen all the signs. I don't know what that's pointing. It's like a weird red scribbles and like a weird diamond. That might be sigil information? I don't think that's sigils necessarily. All the signs on the way. Maybe seen all the signs... I think I might be overthinking it. Seen all the signs might just be... Also, let me get my mouse, the tablet out of here. Seen all the signs might just be pointing out, hey, look at these signs. So seen all the signs. Right? So seen all the signs is somehow related to this. Dead end and major key. That's tough. What does that mean? So seen all the signs, major key. Dead end way... was at the very end. Why would dead end be related to X? Dead end is related to X because it's under an X. It's dead end is number 13. What's the letter? X is not the 13th position, right? That'd be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, M. That's M. I should really know this by heart. I am a type designer after all. Let me know if you want me to upload book screenshots somewhere in the way that avoids spoilers. That would be nice of you, but you don't have to waste your time doing that if you don't want to. It's like an awkward point. Yeah, no, if it's like specifically, if you just have like an I should probably just make this resource myself where it's just like an overview of every book. I'm guessing that's already done. I have them all saved, so pretty easy. I mean, if you just upload like a really big screenshot, that'd be quite lovely. In fact, here, wait a second. Let me hide. Let me make a Discord here. Are you in the Discord, Chris? I think you're in the Discord, right? Maybe. I'll throw in. Just do it anywhere. You don't have to do it in the Discord. Should I just make a blueprints? Do I make a blueprints channel to store notes? That seems insane. I don't want to store notes. I guess it would be a good way for people to keep track of like what I'm doing. Oh, welcome. Here. I'll make you a channel. Blueprints. I can't believe I'm fucking doing this. Blueprints. Shh, no spoilers, no spoilers. Don't call me a nerd immediately. Why are you bullying me? Oh my god, this is so dumb. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to be careful not to leak DMs or anything while doing this third. You can't third me in my own Discord. Okay. Thank you, Crystal, for doing that. For now, I guess I'm just gonna think about how this comes together. Suspect is a key. It's going through, like, musical terminology, but, like, it's going through... okay, major, do we have those as prefix and suffix? Wait, jor, wasn't jor a word? Didn't we see jor was a word somewhere? Jor is name. Name. Major. So major, and it's splitting up into prefix and suffix. So it's name. What's ma? M-A. M-A? So major is name. Let me not write this in yellow, just for the sake of my aesthetics. Here we go. Major. It's name. Let's go yellow here. Name. And then what's MA? Do we have MA in their translation list? I don't think we do. I don't recognize Ma. Let's see. What were the books again? Red Prince. Basically everything that's not a new prince. Red Prince. The one that's in the Thick Stars, and what was the other one? Realm and Rune, which is a bit of a longer one. That's the history of Aridna. I'm guessing also. No, Realm and Rune was different. Go Realm. Also, wait a second. I have just realized I've completely missed out on wait, haven't I not read the uncensored copy of this? I don't think I've read this book now I'm thinking about it too. Because we read the censored version, and that was kind of useless to us. But then I kind of forgot about it. We bought the book, and I think I just bought all three of these at once. And I read this one, I need to read this one too. Shit, hey Retro, can I be a Discord mod? I'll point that later. I don't know how to do it on stream. Wait, okay, never mind. Don't send me that one, because technically I haven't gotten that one. That would be cheating. Okay, look, we need to draft a library. And yes, I will do this right now. And then, oh, that's kind of fucked up. I didn't realize. I completely forgot about that. See, the problem is there's so many leads and angles. There's like, it just keeps coming back to bite me whenever I forget about one thing. Give me a magnifying glass. Also, did I just code check the magnifying glass? I really hope I did. Amateur lockpick key is actually fantastic. Also, I forgot to actually grab these. And let's go into the outer room here. I'm listening to Paige. Okay, well, don't upload that quite. I guess I'll look for it right now, and then we can read it, and then I'll open that. Oh. Okay, here we go. Go here. Hovel, root cellar. Let's actually pick a wild berry. I don't want any of these. Oh. Huh. I didn't know. I thought this would simply be an outer room. Interesting. So you can I guess that's another way just to draft random rooms inside of there. Huh. Oh, I guess technically you can't do the antechamber or the room 46 by accident, because technically they're not rooms you draft. So that is interesting then. Let me go this way. The screenshots are not well. If none of you have them, it's okay. I'm gonna do them myself. It's fine. There's multiple ways to get a lot of these books. Let's go hallway here. I need to get nursery, because I believe it was nursery that specifically had a... Oh, did I code check my magnifying glass? Because I might need it. I believe nursery also had... No, damn it. Nursery also has a copy of the Red Prince. Also, wait a second! You know what else has a copy of the Red Prince? Wait a second. Wait a second. You know what else has a copy of The Red Prince? Wow. What convenient timing. What convenient timing I have. I go here. Over here to on your right bedstand. It should be one of these. There you go. To my encouraging uncle, P.S. They made me change the ending, as you suspected. Here we go. Copy and paste you. Let's go here. The Red Prince. And let's make this tiny over here. We're just gonna have all the books laid out. Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane doing this, aren't I? There was the Red Prince who sat on a red throne. Go close you. Next one. I do wish there was like a global repository of information in this game. That would make the game. I guess maybe that would be in a spoiler in of itself if it gives you that. No, I think it would be fine if it gives you that. I don't think people would suspect anything, that there's like deeper meanings behind things if you like just give them like, oh hey, here's all the things you found in case you forgot. Here we go. I never looked up for fear to view, and there's not a red hue. I also didn't find fixed stars. Yeah. I didn't think I would need this because it's so easy to find. Also, it's like, I thought it was just relevant to the plot rather than any puzzles, but I guess I should have been. He always had a book to turn his eyes down if it was ever outside when clouds weren't around. Also, is this actually the estate? Because this does kind of look like the bridge leading to... This kind of look like the bridge leading to the outer rooms, right? I do. Is that actually a reference to that bridge? Because it looks very similar, but I might just be like a simplified drawing of a bridge, because that is leading into ocean, and the original's not. I might be looking too much into it. Here we go. And then I need to figure out the way that they're getting information from this page. That's kind of my main thing. The story he read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that we said. Ideally, also, wow, a great illustrative detail, which I didn't previously notice. You can actually see the reflection of the boy inside the tub. That's a really cute and actually nice. That's like a clever detail, like genuinely. That's really cool. Go here, pop you up, and then go this way. And I just need to find Realm and Rune, I guess, and then take the time to read through that. And hey, actually, I think we need Realm and Rune for, like, the history class. Or, like, the history part of the exam, anyway. Go here. This book is... Yeah, it's the one you're reading. It's a meta book. Similar to... I guess Swimbird wasn't really a meta book. I don't think Swimbird was a meta book. Swimbird wasn't a meta book. I don't think. Okay, I feel like I'm being excessive. I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna try to decipher how they're getting these counts, and then see if I can just like try to figure out exactly how they're getting these words. Because if I do, then I don't have to write down this entire sequence. Here, Simon, you can wait in bed. Also, is this a purple book I can read? No, none of these are fine. Foundation, access controls. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take some time, because I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, right, cuckoo clock. Wait, it said something about cuckoo, or cuckoo, right? Or was the guy was cuckoo. A man obsessed and cuckoo 2. A man obsessed and cuckoo 2. This is a cuckoo clock, is it not? A man obsessed and cuckoo 2. Cuckoo, it's showing the time being 1:30. A man obsessed, okay. Interesting. He would wander through the best medicine is not yet evidence if he found a new clue. Was there medicine? We don't have any medical rooms. I guess technically the nursery is considered a medical room. If you think about it, that's considered childcare. I don't think that extends to that, though. Having read so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Exhausted just is also the mechanic at the very end. Have you seen all the signs? So it's pointing out the signs here. Perhaps there's something new, something overlooked, but now in view. Now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If you found a new clue, you'd know what to do. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plan and measured the gaps. Laid out the floor plans. And if his directory is now trajectory. Gaps? I mean, measure the gaps. They're all the same. Right? He laid out the floor plan and measured the gaps, and as if his directory was considered a trajectory. It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Realm and Room is uploading to the Discord channel. Though unfortunately, I don't think I've actually read Realm and Rune now that I think about it more. So I'm gonna wait on that. Congrats on being at 69 hours streamed in this game. Oh, great. Thank you. Oh no, I can't wait to complete my other 130 as is legally required. I thought that was no, I did read Realm and Rune. Let me take a quick peek. I think I did read Realm and Rune. In fact, I do actually have Realm and Rune. I did make you do that for nothing now I realize, because I have Realm and Rune recorded. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I made you do work for nothing. Oh no, I have Realm and Rune recorded on another page. That was the one thing I did. Oh gee, I'm sorry. Thank you. I appreciate you nonetheless. Richard, you dingus. Look, I have Realm and Rune over here. I just forgot about it. I actually have both copies. I have the tarnished one and I have the regular one. Yeah. That wasn't very nice of me, was it? Here we go. Anyway. Let's see. He measured the gaps as if his directory was now a trajectory. He laid out the floor plan and measured the gaps. I don't measure the gaps. It's not gonna be like reading Morse between, like, if it's not gonna be like, oh hey, you have to like read the top of this and it turns into like beep boop beep, like this is a long beep, this is a short beep, so therefore this is clearly Morse. No, it's not Morse. Actually, wait, long short, no space. No, it's not Morse. Don't overthink this. Measure the gaps. Oh, I was gonna say this technically has like a very thin border in comparison to it, but that's because it's a garage. I don't get that. I don't think I understand what that means. Because I feel like each line is in reference to something at this point. A new clue is insane in comparison to other books. Maybe all the other books are like this and I simply haven't like noticed it. They're not, right? No, don't tell me. I don't think they're like this. I feel like I would have noticed if oh god. No, it's fine. It's fine. Not all books are like this. Let's just go off that. Okay. He needed to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. I just need to figure out how they're encoding the weird number or letter cipher thing. All checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. Yeah, and that was simply buried below Westbridge. That was easy enough. There's a rook there. This is the showroom. This is the pantry. Okay, this is pantry. Castle. I don't think this is mail room. I don't think we're gonna need that. This is outer room, classroom. I don't know what this is. I don't think that's it. I don't think we need specific rooms for this puzzle. Or if you found something new, something overlooked but now in view. Overlooked but now in view. Is it talking maybe about the vase thing? Because technically we overlooked that one. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. There's a king piece here. Also, they are using different like The one in the throne room was a different, like, king piece styling. It was the very fancy, ornate styling of, like, old Gothic or old, like, bureaucratic pieces. So, name major. Do we have what MA means? Let's see. This is translation. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? This is a little stupid. Here we go. This is slightly stupid. How thick is this? That's pretty thick. Let me pull out my drawing tablet. I need to just keep this on my desk, I guess. Translation. Does that work? Can I see that? Can I see? Yeah! Wow, I should be doing that more often. I wish I could name the title of page. Translation. Do we have ma? Small name. So small name. Small name? The suspect is small name. Okay, suspect is small name. What does that mean? Small name? Here we go. Small name. Small. And we should probably try finishing deciphering that too while we're at it. Let me play some jazz. Here we go. There we go, that's fine. This isn't Earth, so who is Morse? Yeah, who's Tesla? What's a Band-Aid? You know, there's a lot of inventions named after people. Yeah, I don't know. Small name. Suspects. Where's the suspect list again? Suspect list here. Small name. I guess Bo Lee? Is Bo Lee? Okay, what's Bo Lee? Is that also Arahan? Wait, small name. And then 16. I guess they're also, like, they're one a minor and they also have a small name. So then if we go over to the translation page, wow, it's a lot easier to find now. What's a Lee? L-E-E? Do we have Lee? Is Bo a prefix? I don't think Bo is a prefix. Bo Lee. Bully. A lack of myself. No, it needs two E's. It's B-O-L-E-E. Hey, Retro, don't forget the pigeons. The pigeons are dead. I feel like I probably have to translate this at this point. Right? But we're missing a lot of words. That's the problem. Ould, I don't know. Iris, that's the problem. Eld, Ould. Gerari. Oris, that might just be the city of Oris, maybe? Right? But that is also two prefixes. Odiris, too. I should just try translating this. I need Eld. I need Eld and Ould. God, okay, I have to have this information because at this point I've seen all the rooms. And if I've seen all the rooms, I need to be able to... I probably have read every note. Well, maybe. I maybe have read every note. Right? Because, I mean, probably not now I think about it. I mean, I've checked most notes. Actually, it's probably... You know what book would probably teach me about, you know, some Arahan, considering it's like a book about an older language? That one book we haven't read. We should go read that book. I'm sorry, I keep doubling back. Fuck, my process is like, I'm sabotaging myself, because I want to solve that, but I want to solve this, but like, I just need all the information all at once, so like, I can like, sit down and just like, bust it down, you know? Let's go here. Give me... What room? Wait, what room? Just give me a library. I do wish the library would just like stay open with all the books you've already read. I did not need to go parlor there. I do wish the parlor, what's it called, just like stayed properly open. Also, wow. Back to single statements? Wow. Excuse me? Huh? Why? Okay. Whatever. I do wish the library would just contain everything you've read. like everything you've checked out, because this is a bit of a pain. Let's go History of Eridna for first edition, and I'm literally. Oh, do I have? No, I don't have a Blessing of... Actually, you know it's probably good to Blessing of the Monk, like library, Blessing of the Monk library. Actually, if you Blessing of the Monk library, and then you go into the outer room, check out a book, and then go into the main house, it wouldn't just drop off the... No, it's next day delivery. I don't think that's how it works. Actually, wait. If I go into the outer room, if I put a library in the outer room, and I have two separate checklists, right? And I say, hey, I want a new realm in this one, and I also want the history of Oris in this, or Eridna Ares in this one. Would I get both books, or would it simply just lock in one? God damn it, this game has me like questioning all these like contingencies and fringe cases, but I don't want to like fuck with the game that much, because I don't know if like the devs intended for this to happen. But everything, they seem to have thought of a lot of things. Tomb Hovel. I don't really care for any of these right now. Oh, look, it's a telescope. We don't see telescopes that often. Okay, well, we can grab a telescope. And then we should also try to look, I guess we should look for a planetarium or try to check this in. Actually, you know what? We should probably code check the telescope, right? And then just get a planetarium as much as possible. Here we go. Let's go this way. And give me a planetarium, and then give me a code check, and give me a library. That's all I want. I'm not asking for a lot, am I? I think that's a pretty reasonable list of favors. There we go. Go this way. Thank you, actually. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay, how does this work? Telescope again. It's a small one. Mamora, starting today. Guiding light. I don't think we've seen Mamora. Contain one ivory die. Here we go. Let's record this just in case we need this name. Here. Go this way. Mamora. Guiding light. Starting today, each planetarium will contain one ivory. Oh, that's really nice. So basically, it just contains a reroll. That's lovely, actually. Man, this room's great. I do wonder how. I'm assuming there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing there's probably 2 more upgrades for this, unless there's like like unfolds the roof and expands like. This is also like a pretty small solar system. You got like 5 planets? That's kind of sad. Also, that is not to scale, my friend. Unless your gravity's different. Let's go billiard room here. I should probably solve this for a key. And you know what? While I'm in a thinking mode, this is 3. 20. Would you live in a mansion this big? No. See, the problem with like a mansion this big, okay. If I live in a mansion this big, I would simply like this, let's assume this square is the entire mansion. I would have a bedroom here, right? Like I would have like a bed here, right? Like a kitchen set up here. And like a fucking, I don't know, like my desk, my gaming setup, and then like, I guess I'll get some weights, I guess. Let's assume this is a weight room, right? Because I have the space for it, and why not? The fuck do I do with this? Who needs this much space, right? Okay, let's assume you have 20 children, all right? You have 20 children, right? You're Elon Musk, all right? You're focused on impregnating as many people as possible. You get like kitchens reserved for them. Then you get like staff. Sure, all right. If you're into that type of lifestyle, sure, I get it. But like me, it's like I can live in a cube, okay? I can live in the walls. I don't need a space that big. Okay, so 20, 30, 1/3 of that would be 10. So 20 minus 10 would be 10. Yeah, 3 minus 1 times 6 would be 2, 6, 12, 21, and minus 2, so it'd be 19. Hey, see, I can think sometimes. To the left here, give me another library. Wow, the game's being quite kind to me, actually. Hey, check this out. History of Eridnia. Arindia, first edition. Araha to Araha. Ajira, Ahera to Araha. The problem is, I pronounce this as Araha, but it's probably Araja? Ajera. Ahara versus Ahara. I'm gonna use the soft J here. The history of Arindia. I really should probably try pronouncing things properly, but like, look, I misread it once, I'm gonna stick with my stupid names for the rest of the time. Go here. Now, forward. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that once accompanied, and the many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first area, often then noted as Ajira by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering at every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Orus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. So basically, a guy called Orus, the first king of whose name Orus, which was, I'm guessing the city was named after him. In that original city, the original city of Orus, they expanded from there. They conquered the lands through mercantile expanse. Got it. So Castle Arindia. Interesting. Second era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares. Yeah, the mountain land, the land we're currently on, and the hourglass. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Aries, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon the realm of Arch Aries, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse at time which was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araha, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Okay, so that's the poetry of the old tongue. Yeah, and then previously they scratched all this out. So like, no, this didn't exist. This land didn't exist. Or actually, wait, sorry, I'm using the wrong color. This land didn't exist. You're not allowed to show this kingdom. Fuck you. They're really sensitive about that. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their eras continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the... We had railways in the 3rd era. It's now the 6th era, right? And then, so basically, you undid 3 eras of progress. Wow, incredible. Why did you destroy them? Linking the northern mountains of Arch Aries to the southern shores of Araha. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for a promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that, unfortunately, as my readers will find, soon not be kept. They probably shouldn't have said unfortunately. As the kingdom of Rinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of powers. King Desilex, King Desilex III was a king who listened to the voice of all his subjects, from most influential advisors to the most humble of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who would scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Ellie! word, torque. Orsel. Wait, did I? Okay, I'm going with Meepses. Okay, I'll read this I'll finish reading this, and then I'll do your Ellie Meeps. I'm in the middle. 1 second. A graduation. Desilex was renowned as the king of the people, and was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the king city welcomed their... Let me read this again. Desilex was renowned as the king of the people, and was a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. Okay, so basically Reddington had the royal castle, and they moved it to Oris, so he modernized. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those who viewed this king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the fought lands and the gardens of nobles of Fen, or I've been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. So Fen Ares, yeah. After the passing of King Desilex, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, on the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact Desilex IV had shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. So, fourth, right? Wait, didn't they like King Desilex IV? Oh, third. Okay, the fourth one, they didn't like Desilex IV. Got it. As a prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of this restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into the battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city's streets, stained in red. So basically, the city of Fen decided to usurp the kingdom they were part of by a prince leader who was inside of Fen. The holiday of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by the neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of Northern Regiment, who was sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions. Joined forces of Prince Learson. What? So you were sickened by the actions, but then you joined them? Or are you saying sickened by the brutality of the people of Orinda then? Maybe. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to preside in nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. I'm guessing Nuance is the renamed Araha then. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years, we know that, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself had a number 2 casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. Cool, you're ignoring a tier 3 viewer. I see. You spelled tier wrong. I don't care. The black flags were flown for the black flags had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled. How many pages are there? Got it. Fled their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Araha once again stand united as allies. Oh. The fuck? What the hell is Nuance doing? Though the distance of our between our peoples have grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across the realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we're not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by which that connects us, a land that we each called home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth from the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our forefathers, of our mothers and our children, the land after all that has happened, is still Orindia. So basically they're saying Orindia is one continent we should unify, and I'm guessing Fenris did not like that very much. Anyway, welcome to one second, Wordword Domdork. Wordword Domdork. Wordword Domdork, which is apparently, here we go, Wordword Domdork. Time to figure out what this means. Pork beef. Okay, so it's, I'm guessing it's like a word sandwich where you have to figure out exactly what like the two connecting words are. So these are both meat. I'm guessing it's fish then, because it's only like, it's a meat that's like 4 letters. Change more than one character. What? Weaver. You're gonna get 7. I already got 5. By the way, I'm still watching ads. It's funny that mods get ads. How does this work? What? Question mark. The game is called a word ladder and was invented by Lewis Carroll in 1877. Weave your way from the start word to the end word. Each word you can only change one letter from the word above it. Oh shit. That's interesting. So, that's really cool. Oh, so yeah, okay. Huh. So we have to somehow get into beef. I don't get ads, Silverhand? Well, that's cause you paid. you're a subscriber. Good job. Beef. Okay, what shares a name of beef? Beer. Right, so beef is like the end word, so we have to go from pork to beefs. Let's actually write this out. Let's see how much I can minimize this. I guess I can make this... Bork is not a word. I can make this dork. Then I can make this dark. Then I can make this bark. So dork, dark, bark. That's the A done. Right, or that's the B done. Then... God, okay, this is actually... This is difficult. Bark. Barf? I can do barf then. Barf is doable. So barf, that's 3 of the letters, or that's 2 of the letters. Then I can go into... You can type in backspace, by the way. I know, I'm just like planning this out to see if I can get this done in one go. Birth is not a word. Actually, birth, no, I'm thinking of like the word birth. You can undo a guess? Oh, then never mind, I don't have to do this. So then from barf, I can go... Bliff? No, it might actually be easier to do it my way, I'm not gonna lie. I like seeing it all visualized. Let's say pork. Beef. Versus... What words are connected? Beef is not a word. How do I... Barf is actually a good, like, springboard to jump off of, but the problem is I don't think there's any words that directly connect to barf. Right? There's... Beer isn't a word. Right? It could be beer. Beer is a word. Right? So we can go from beer to beef. How do I get into beer, though? So beer, let's assume beer. Right? You can only change one letter at a time. Beer is a good word to springboard off of. Beller. Ooh. Ha. Write it out to visualize. Yeah, what do you mean? It's easier this way, because then you can like connect gaps, right? You don't have to like see it one way. Dork. I don't. Okay, what letters can I change here? Pomk. Port. It could be port. Port. Actually, pore is also a word too. Pore as in like a skin pore. Go into... No, there's lore. Lore. Go into lore. Now, love? I guess I can go into love if I need to. Is there a eraser? Love. Right, and then from love... No, I'm getting farther away. Love into... No, I'm getting farther away. Barf is my closest. Barf is my closest. How do I go from barf? So let's say barf into... there's no real connecting point. There's not a lot of things that share a single word with beef, or a single letter with beef. Or that's one away. It's beer. That's the only one I can think of. Bead. No. If I go into... beer is the easiest to springboard off of as like a natural word. Right? But what is beer? Can't be... I think working backwards is probably easier, actually. Beer. Better? No. Blur. Can I get from blur to beer? Can I go from beer to blur? Peer is actually a word? Peer. Right? Like as in your peer? Wait, is that spelled right? One sec. Let me... Is peer is spelled with 2 E's, right? Peer? Like as in your colleague? Yeah, someone on the same level. As in your colleague, someone on the same like level. Let's see. Peer. Hey, Retromex, who's your favorite streamer? It's me! I'm deciding for both of us. Peer. I don't know. I don't have like a favorite. I watch a lot of people. I've been trying to like watch more streamers, but the problem is a lot of streamers I like to watch are on the same timeline, or like they stream after I go to sleep, like IMNX. So like Meeps, he's on the same time. Graggle, he's before me, so I tend to watch him on occasion, like whenever I can pop in. Actually, one I don't really like mention or like interact with a lot much. Ultra C, it's like a pair of 2 guys. Sometimes they bring more people on. I would recommend checking out Ultra C. They do a lot of roguelike stuff and Stardew stuff. I don't know if they're still doing Farm Me Fridays though. They're really cool. I really like their content. They're just kind of like swell dudes. I recommend checking them out. Greyfruit, I enjoy Greyfruit. Greyfruit is also a great streamer. Larkin Ring is perhaps one of my favorite series on YouTube. And it's funny because I saw their shadows. So go check out Larkin Ring on YouTube, as well as Greyfruit. They're much bigger streamers. I don't know why I'm shouting them out. Ross Scott of Accursed Farms. I really like Ross Scott. I grew up kind of watching Freeman's Mind. Now I'm just talking about content creators. Wait, what was I talking about? Peer. Okay, Peer. There we go. I know Greyfruit from Portal thumbnail. I didn't even know they played Portal. Yeah, wait. So I went from Peer to beer. Beer. Right. Peer to beer. To beef, right? So peer, beer, peef. Hair. Wait. Peek is a word. Peek as in you're looking at something. Is that? Yeah, peek, and then perk is perk, and pork. Okay, so it's perk, peek, peer, beer. I'm gonna can I screenshot this? Perk, peek, beer. Perk, peek, peer, beer. Beef. Perk, peer, beer. So perk, peer. Wait. What? Perk. Wait. What was perk, peer? Pork. Perk, peer. Wait. Perk. What was my word? I forgot. Wait, how did I forget for perk, peer? Okay, it was beer, right? Beer into beer into peer, right? What was my connecting word from perk to peer? Perk into peer. Oh, I guess I didn't set that up. 1 second. It's perk. Oh, hi. Is not Prince. Oh, I guess not. Hi. I guess I'm technically not a prince too. Peak. Wait. Peak peer? How do I go from perk to peer? How did I do this actually? Perk. Wait, what? Perk? Wait, perk is one letter off peer. No, it's not. It's perk peak. Peak. That's what I forgot. Perk peak. That's what I forgot. Peak. Wait. Peak. Peer. And beer. And then beef. There we go. Cool. I got 5. Today's optimal is 5. Hey, wow, I did it. Lovely. It's actually the first time I probably did that, like, on stream. That was actually good. Anyway, what was I doing? Gaming, let's go. You can't link me a Horsel without actually doing the LE. You're not allowed to... Wait, Horsel... Okay, well, I actually know what Horsel is. There we go. It's today's word. We always have... Can I type... Why can't I? There we go. Oh, wow. I wonder what it could be. Do you actually manually have to input this? Are you not allowed to use the keyboard? What's wrong with this one? Whoa, man, it was so close. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Got it in 2. I'm so good at video games. Oh my god. Anyway, I was recording like the book, right? Here we go. History of Eridnia. Did I record the foreword? I don't think I did. Now I go from here into this one. I should probably just start like a resource page that's just like generally most books. That's fine. Pork, peak, perk, peak, peep, beef. What was between peep and beef? Beef? Wait, what? Pork, perk, peak, peep, beef. Something's not computing here. I'm just... You may have misspelled something. I'm assuming it was just this... Peep, beep, beef. Oh, that makes sense. Wow, imagine not getting it perfectly. Imagine not getting it perfectly. I can't believe you. How dare you get something slightly wrong? That's actually a fun one. That's a really good. I actually really like the two LE games Meepso suggested have been actual bangers. Chessel, okay, my favorite ones we found so far in terms of the LE category, probably Chessel, but that's literally I think just chess.com like puzzles, so like I that's kind of cheating. But I do like the system it uses. So like Chessel, I think this one, I like Time Guesser, but that's not really an LE game. What else do we have? We got like Duodle. I feel like Quandle is actually, I'm gonna say Quandle is up there because I feel like it's in between, like it's a reasonable amount of words to guess at the same time, without being overbearing. Like the 64 Octodole or whatever that one was. That one was a bit too much for me. That was a bit too much for me. Then what else was there? I'm trying to remember all of them. Horsel, of course. Letteral, it's clearly. Laldol was perhaps... that was Prince's suggestion. I don't think I'm ever getting past Laldol. The horse one sucked? What are you talking about? I mentioned the horse one. I said horse one was good. Alright, the horse one is great. A Letteral, it's interesting to see how I get it in such a high amount each time. I could also probably just like look through my logs, because I have started logging on LEs, but not all of you, right? Oh, also you missed our LE redeem during the Sisyphus stream. Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. I was shit-talking IMNIX and shit-talking that one guy who was making fish fun facts. So I was really focused on it, like, just being mean, I guess. Did I actually? Because if I did actually, like, you can just let me know right now and I'll do it. So if you're telling the truth, just, I will do it. I'm just gonna assume you're telling the truth. Yeah, you did, no worries. Well, tell me your LE, unless we already did your LE. We won't torture you today. What do you mean torture? Were you planning to give me like octo triple? Okay, no worries. Go this way. Can these snap together? There we go. We have a screenshot. You have evidence. You've collected. Oh, great. I'm glad people are collecting literal evidence against me. Go here. And then this way. Still Orindia. Cool. Orindia. That's nice. I mean, so basically, Fenares was like a small municipality that just decided to take over with the help of Prince, and then some general joined in the war. He's like, okay, you know what, we're winning, and then he was kind of crowned leader directly after. Nerdle. NerdleGame.com. Well, sounds like you gotta save up 10,000 points, Prince. Well, we'll see that in 10,000 points worth of time. Okay. I didn't need this whatsoever. Back into this little thing over here. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this. How does this turn into? How are they getting? I don't know what they're getting from this. So red page A to word X, green per page C to word A, page B to word Y. I don't know how they're getting this the covers. Somehow they're getting it from the covers. Page A, word X. What was the cover of the Red Prince? I don't think the cover of the Red Prince had... Oh, I didn't record the cover. Why would I record the cover? Is there something on the cover of these books? Have I missed the cover? Covers. Oh shit, okay, let me try getting an observatory just so I have... Actually, I'll also put that on a gift shop. 10k points another stream, this one's capped. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Otherwise I'll put it in a hexagonal today. You all just say, how do you all know these LE games? I saw the list of LE games, but there just seems to be like an infinite amount of them. Also, I think LE literally just means the game. So it is a bit redundant putting LE, like Nerdle game. Right, that's saying like chai tea. I just go to Listle, yeah. Dining room, storeroom. Though I think Listle is actually like, doesn't really include a lot of the ones that are getting mentioned, so I think there's more. There we go. Here we moved a cap. You'll see. Let's pick a wild berry here. I'm not particularly concerned about any of these. Hey, it's the tome room. Or not the tome room, the treasure room. Okay, is there anything... There's probably something more to this. Let me actually... You know what, fuck it. I'll pop this one open. Also, one say, it does feel wrong having music playing while actually playing the game normally. This is a silent stream. We're not allowed to think. Boxes marked with... The moon always contained false statements, but this one's green. I don't know what green notes mean. They're like conditional notes, I think. Green note... That's another green note. Oh shit, I probably should be recording... Oh no, I need to be recording... Oh, this one is a black... Oh no, black... Wait, I need to be recording the box it's in too. Oh, that's not great. I forgot about that. Why didn't I think about doing that? Thoughts on boba tea? I've had boba tea a couple of times. I actually really like boba tea. Typically, most boba places make it way too sweet, so I typically go with like 1/4 the sugar or like 1/2 the sugar. But I do actually enjoy the jelly texture. I don't think it throws me off that much. Also, we have a bunch of money right now. I can go down, and I could go purchase... What was on sale that I couldn't previously buy? I believe it's Swimbird plushie? Right? What was it? Where can I get this Swimbird plushie? Here we go. Unlock Dare mode. Oh. Oh, I thought this would just be a cute plushie I get. What's Dare mode? No. That's just gonna be like another... That's a different mode, okay? We have to go... Focus. We're gonna go into Observatory, check out that one book, and then check the cover for it just to see what it's like. Because I don't know why I didn't check the covers for this. Wildberry, give me Observatory. I'm very lucky. No, but I am very lucky. Well, check this shit out. We can't actually afford it. Wait. I am very lucky. Behold, I'm about to get $5 billion from this. I kinda did. I've effectively multiplied my money by 1.5. Can I do this again? No. Bit of a shame. Oh, Observatory. Okay, covers. So the cover of this one... I can't look at the cover of this one because it's open. Wait, telescope. Oh yeah, I can get 2 keys. That's a bit of a scam. So I actually need to check out the book properly. Interesting. Did I? No, because we had a book in this room today. Ooh, that's difficult. What do I do with that? Okay, I'm going to try to find a code check for now. Put away the telescope for future use, just to upgrade that one room a couple... Oh, wow. I'm really just getting everything I asked for today. What the fuck? That's incredible. Okay, we're gonna put that away, and then we're gonna beef up, what's it called, planetarium as much as I can. And then I guess we'll make this common, because if it's like a super beefy room, that would be nice. Let's actually end, let's call it a day in the planetarium as well. I don't think I've ever done that despite of its effect, because, I mean, it's a little weak. And then actually, do we have... I guess I can try to go for a nursery or a master bedroom to see the cover of the Red Prince to see if there's anything I need to look at. Wait, can we actually even look at covers? I can sometimes look at covers, right? No, I can look at the covers of Red Prince, right? Am I... Maybe I don't need the covers. I might be overthinking it then. I might not know what I need then. Let's call it a day in the planetarium just to have the library open up. Let me think. Call it a day here. Is there actually any special effects for sleeping in this aside from the stars? West-facing cottage. Yes, that's fine. I'll leave this around for now. Let me think for a second. I don't know. Because if I can't look at the covers, I'm certain I can look at the cover of the Red Prince, because we've looked at it multiple times, but it's always just been an illustration. I don't think I've ever seen, like, some random letters jotting the page here and there. Let's see. I'm confused. Red Prince. Covers is red, and it's page A in Word X. How does the cover translate from this? Maybe this is just a hint about the books you're supposed to use. How does red turn into A and X? I might be thinking too much about this, right? So what if it's just simply... What if it's simply just supposed to, like, maybe you're just supposed to accept this as fact? Which one was blue? Did blue have 26 pages? The fixed stars. Oh, maybe I should have looked at the fixed stars a bit more. I don't think no, because actually, while the book isn't 26 pages long, Fixed Stars is actually includes more pages than normal because some pages are missing. Right? Oh, hey, you solved TTE. I did solve TTE. I've solved many things, I think. I'm working on solving them. I'm still a bit confused. I really like the ending music. Dead End, Mary Gates, right, Lord Jane. Okay, so we have small name, and that goes into Bowley, I think. I don't know which angle to approach that. Bowley. What was Bowley? Is that Arahin? I don't know if that's Arahin. Bowley. I'm just gonna say Bowley, age 16. Right? Because that fulfills both the conditions of... Here, let's go here. Where's my drawing tablet? Actually, where did my drawing pen go? Equals... Oh, that's big. Equals... I need to zoom in, otherwise it's gonna look weird. Bowley, right? Age 16, and then let's just put a question mark. This might be a prefix in another word again. Major. Bowley. It's the same length as major. Right? So I'm assuming that's a hint that this is Arahin, maybe? Bowley? Would it be Arahin? It's so big. Wait, why is this small? Isn't this the same size as this one? What happened here? I have no idea. Wait, do I have pressure sensitivity on or something? I have no idea. Holy shit, are you using a drawing tablet or a mouse? I'm switching between it. I'm currently using a drawing tablet. I can't write like this without a drawing tablet. I can kinda, like, I can imitate my own handwriting with it, but like, it's very difficult to. So when I need to write long sentences, I use a drawing tablet because it's a lot faster and easier on my hand. Okay. Let's see, suspect is minor, suspect is major. So it's saying the suspect isn't a minor, like a literal minor. Do we actually, wait, do we have the foreman's logs? One second, we have foreman's logs. Do we have the name of the minors? Because technically they are minor. Right? Foreman's logs. Something. Also, there was that guy who was like the descendant of the foreman who like... Was he blackmailed him? I think blackmailing them or something? Foreman's logs, much older. Has to... I also need to order these by date, actually. We should probably do that. Is this game made by a... I'm guessing these are probably just by year. Oh shit, no they're not. Foreman's log... 1917. 1915. 3. Oh. Yeah, we can just go by foreman's log number. I was going to go sort this by date. No, let's focus on this. I think I'm getting distracted once again. Okay, Hugh, if you've been writing like that with a mouse, would have been amazing. Yeah, I'm not that skilled. Don't worry. People have like shaky handwriting. Major. Seen the signs. Something new. The suspect is a key, but A is capitalized. A key. The suspect is a key. Are you saying Lee is key? A key. The suspect is A, period. Is A, period, key. That wouldn't be legible if that didn't mean something. The suspect is a key. A period. Why period key? What is suspect? Suspect is major. There's the suspect is minor. This note doesn't technically mean anything because it's written by hand. And it can just make itself a false equivalent. That's fine. So this is somehow related to the Metro map, I think. So we have this information. So it says... This was like, what was like, did I write this? Maybe I should write this down. One sec. Route 8, depart, right, keep left to Tanner Fork. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Then you take a right, dead end, then record each stop. Yeah, we did that. Record each stop. On the way. Record each stop on the way. We did that, right? What does this relate to, though? Major stop. So it goes from a major stop to minor stop to 7. So major, minor, minor, major. Oh, God. Wait. So. Okay. Interesting. So these are major and minor somehow? Oh, that's okay. So your major 8 is major. Right, so let's say major. This one is minor. Actually, let's just write this in minor. Minor. This one is Aries Crossing. I think that's also on the minor line. Aries Crossing, so minor. Minor. This one is... what is this one? Tanner Fork, that's major. Major. Oris Train Hall is major. Major. Dead end is also major. So it's major, minor, minor, major, major, major. Okay. So major versus minor. And I'm guessing they're using... Suspect is major, minor, and then there's like a key, so I'm guessing it might be related to music room. I don't think it's related to music room. I think that's just a red herring. Exhausted your search, have you seen all the signs? Page A, word X. XY. So dead end and major key. So dead end's a major key, and that somehow goes into C? So because dead end's a major, it goes into C. I don't understand how that goes into C. Is it just one letter behind? Because I think I'm looking too much into that in particular. All the way through. But that also... All the way... So it goes from dead end, XYZ, ABC. So its dead end is... At 6 letters, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So dead end is somehow an X. And these are all... So wait, so this is ABC, XYZ, ABC, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Why was that? How does this work? XYZ, ABC. So it's saying Royal Station... Dead end. All the way through? All the way through. But it starts at X. And just highlights a random word. And then all the covers, so page A, word X. So page A... Page A... Oh, what? Uh-huh. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, I'm very lost. Okay, So, this is major... This dead end is somehow connected to C. You're getting C from dead end somehow? Right? So, Oris Train... How? What? No. Why is dead end C, actually? It's not related to the number of the station, because if it was the number of the station, dead end would be letter M. Right, if you're just using alphanumerical values. That doesn't make sense to me. This isn't any numerical code, I believe. Interesting. I'm a bit lost. So there's Major, and then there's Bowley, and then how do these two connect? These somehow connect? They're on the same page, so I imagine it do. Am I underthinking this or overthinking? I think I'm underthinking it. Blue, page Z, word X. Okay, wait, I believe somebody mentioned they uploaded all of Realm and Ruin, right? Let me go check. X, was Blue Realm and Ruin? No, that's Draft the Sixes, that's the fixed stars. Maybe I should try getting, okay, I'm gonna check my Discord right now. That's Realm and Ruin, thank you very much. Realm and Ruin, that is green, so green is... 1 second, green is page C, word A. So if we go into here, and thank you Sky for this, I will use yours, even despite the fact I do actually have this in my notes. There we go, 1, 2, so ABC, and then word X. To understand a Regil Sim, so A, B, C, D, E, A, B, C, D, wait, no problem. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X is. That doesn't make sense to me. Is. Page C, include the cover page. Right? So it says include the covers. Where is that? There we go. It's over here. Assume page count starts on the title pages. Page A. So red prints would be out of the red prints, but there's not... The problem is if we're including title page count, right, because the title page of the red prints is just going to be the red prints, and it just show there's not like a word that starts with X. Word X. Word X again. So word X is Royal Station. Red Prince Royal Station. What? Huh. Okay, that's a bit baffling. I think maybe I should write, I don't know if this is confirmed or not, because this feels, it makes sense because there's 6 of these and there's 6 of this all the way through. ABC, all the way through. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2, they would say as he would wander through. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. After reading this book so many times, having scoured over each of the cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? So, after reading this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, that might not be... It's showing this book in its page, so but it might not necessarily be referring to the a new clue. It might be like referring to Red Prince or just all the other books. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? And it shows like the most prominent sign in the same one. So this somehow has to be related to the signs, which is why they're showing the metro map of the signs, right? Seen all the signs, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 actually. So there's 10 signs. There's 10 blanks. How's there 10 blanks? There's not 10 blanks, right? Seen all the signs? What is this one? One. Let me, okay, once. I need to write down Route 8 depart. Okay, I'm gonna write that down because I feel like I'm doing that too many times at this point. So let's say this one is, there's no sign on this one. Let me grab you. Here you go. Oh, that's too big. I think my pens have become too large. So this is Route 8. Okay. Unfortunately, let's actually just... Here we go. We should probably just write this down in order somewhere, rather than having it spread out. So root 8. Then... Let's actually, like, write it down exactly, because maybe, like... the capitalization or something, or, like, the numbers are actually going to come into play. So route 8 is over here. It's a bit too far. Let's actually put it above this. Actually, I guess I could have just moved it. So route 8. Uppercase. Route 8 is over here. And then next step would be... I'll just copy this. That's fine. I'll remember this one. Next one is depart. I don't think I need to draw the plane symbol. Depart. 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 Then you keep left, keep left, keep left, keep left. Then it's to Tanner Fork, to Tanner Fork. To Tanner... Wait, all uppercase. I hate writing uppercase, it feels right. Wrong. Tanner Fork. Fork. That's not a K. My brain got confused there. And then it's just a right arrow rather than a thing. It's just a right arrow. And then dead end. I feel like I'm being redundant with this, if I'm going to be fully honest. Thank you for hydration. Grab you. Move you up. So dead end. Keep right. So you take a right to dead end. Dead end. And then... There we go. Did you hear rotunda end? No, you didn't hear that. Also, I need to actually drink. I'm running out of liquid. I was barely a sip. Oh, now it's just tea leaves again. Tanner Fork. Then it's record each. Okay, record each. So record. Each. What's the next one? Stop along the way. Stop on the way. Stop on the way. So I think we have that. Stop on the way. Stop on the way. Stop on the way. We have this, don't we? So how does this relate into anything? How do these two relate to each other? How do the covers of these books, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, relate to each other? I'm just okay. Let's assume, because I think I'm overthinking it. Like, I'm trying to figure out the logical reasoning before how they're getting page A and what. I should probably just start to try to assume this to be true, right? But then it's somehow related to Bo Lee. Or maybe just major, so small name? Maybe it's saying you need to pick the small name from each of these. Right? So royal, these are the same length. Aries, fork. What? What does that mean? So let's make sure we did this right. You route 8, you depart, you keep left to Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is number 10. Right? And then you take a right, so you go right up until you get to that end. That makes sense to me. I think what we have is correct. God damn, Herbert Sinclair. How long did you, like, spend setting this up? Wait. Was my mom in on this? Now that I think about it, because she wrote this book, right? And like Herbert's the one leaving me clues everywhere. Did they plan this together? It seems so excessive. Okay. Seen all the signs, but there's 10 spots for that, so I don't... Seen all the signs. Huh? Why 10 spots? All the way. The way... Okay, the way it's showing... Okay, I'm guessing this is just the way this is just being referred to as the way. Right? It goes from here to here. So I'm just saying, I'm guessing that's what it means by the way. And it's showing X, and then it's showing dead end is somehow C. Right? So by order, this makes sense to me. Right? I'm assuming this is the way, this is C, and it's telling us this in order is how you're supposed to refer to them. And then, using... Seeing all the signs, I guess that's just a reference to this. Right, but like, why is there 2 symbols? And oh wait, actually, is that I said that was no, I said that was 10. That was actually 8. No, we have 6 though. I don't know where it's getting 8 from. The golden path. This it really does feel like a golden path moment. I do actually love this a lot. Assume the page count starts on the titles. So covers all the way through. So from their covers all the way, assume the page count starts at the titles. Assume the page count starts at title pages. I think I'm making this too complicated. Let's simplify this and simply just list out every word. Because it could just be a 4-word solution similar to the bridge thing, but I feel like that's underthinking it in comparison to how complex this is, right? Because word X... Actually... I was gonna say that the Red Prince doesn't have enough words on its cover page. But that's not true. Because there is a variant of the cover page that does have enough words for it to actually contain the letter X. Oh. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's where I got confused. How did I... Okay, wait. Is it that simple? I'm gonna... Look, I've already read this at some point, didn't I? P.S. They made me change the ending of As You Predicted. Also, I didn't. They're doing like some weird doubling thing to make it harder. Of course, As He Predicted. So that'll be A B C D E F G H I J K L M N is P S. Would they include P S as a word? N. Wait. Maybe. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q. Wait, which one am I looking for again? X? I think red was X, right? Yeah, red was X. So this one would be M. It was M. L M N M N O P Q R S T U V W X. So you. Let's just make this big for now. You. And then. I feel. Oh my. What? Oh, that's why it's big. It's because I set my main pen to be like the size of the moon. Oh, that's unfortunate. I gotta figure out the exact sizing I use now. Oh no, one sec. This isn't important to me. 3.5? I mean, that's pretty. I think it's like 3.8 or something, judging by opticals. Yeah, I think that's the exact same size. Okay, that's why I was confused. A jet fighter flew by. I live in Colorado, and there's a lot of like Air Force stuff here, so I did actually hear a couple of jet planes fly by today. It's always funny because you just hear, it just sounds like the sky is tearing apart. It's terrifying. So it's you. It starts with U. I don't think that's right. U and then realm and rune. U. So, realm and rune, lunar name. Realm and rune is this one. Actually, let me check my own notes for this. Here we go. Don't want to leak DMs by accident. So this is... I didn't record the cover page for this, so that's fine. So this would be... Which one does it need, actually? Let's go... Let's copy and paste this together. Also, why didn't I... My border. Why is this one slightly this way? Here we go. Let's combine these. And then I'll just... Here we go. This is gonna be too big. Bippity bop. Let's go. Selection. I'm gonna drag these all over here. So I just have this as a quick reference. Actually, you know what? I can just do it from here. I don't need to necessarily write down everything. So realm and rune is number... Where is this? Realm and rune. I keep forgetting. Realm and rune is green. So it's page C and then word A. Page C and then word A. Okay. Go here. So A, B, C. So A, the. Page C and then word A. So. Here we go. Where is this? I'm getting confused with my own stuff now. You the. That doesn't make sense. Unless it's gonna be all like 3-letter words and it's gonna like spell something out. This isn't related to castle. Right? No, you the. Okay. A new clue. Uncle so we have a new clue. Okay, we have this very well recorded, so I can simply record this one down. Page B word Y, which would be A B. So A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y, and it's Y. U the 2. This doesn't make any sense. And then what's blue? Blue is the fixed stars. I don't think I'm doing this right. Because genuinely, this message, like, you the, like, even if it, like, unless it's, like, some weird, obscure word that would immediately, like, spark my brain, I'm doing this wrong, right? Because there's nothing it can turn into, right? Let me double check this. So, like, because then we're not using X, Y, Z, A, and B, C at, like, whatsoever. Or we're not even using this royals, like, we're not using this a part of the solution whatsoever. Right? So it doesn't make sense. Like, why would this all be clumped together if I'm just simply counting the pages? Oh. I don't think it's counting pages. That doesn't... like, I was thinking about going to Observatory right now, but, like, I think that might be a waste of time. Okay. What do we have on the Discord? It's just Realm and Rune. I might need to go to Observatory. You the 2. The way through library. Why is library circled? What was that circled in relation to? So Boli, I don't know that. Do we have this? One sec. Are these two words together? Are these two like separate Arahan words? Give me a second. This is not. It's written big translation. Yeah, here we go. Lee, we don't have that. We have lore. Lack of myself is the closest one. We don't have bow. In fact, we don't see be used at all in this language. Branch doesn't count because that's a loan word. Right? Rahan, hair, fixed parings, no. No. Is there anything on the test that would tell me about that? No. Also, we need to not use any verbs. I don't think Boli is... Boli. B-O-L-E-E. B-O-L-E. Why Bali? Bali. Bully. I'm bullying. A new clue was bullying my brain. The suspect is major. The suspect's minor. So it's not a minor, but it is a minor. So Boli, he's 16. That fits that description. Or they're 16. What does that have to do? The suspect is a key. Is this like... This isn't just like some weird cipher. The suspect is a... period. Unless it's literally like... like a Vingere cipher, however you pronounce the vinegar cipher. I don't think it would be like that. That doesn't really make any sense. I don't think they would use ciphers like that. That seems a bit lame. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and it's written in like the valley of the book, going upwards. Wait, it's pointing from... It's pointing upwards. It's like going in like descending order. Right? So like it starts at X. All the way. X, Y, Z. So, okay, let's say A. So page A is somehow related. Okay, let's say royal and then word X. Are we supposed to find... Okay, let me try something. So, page A is... Page A and then word X. So, page A and then word X. So, page A is Tanner Fork. And then word X would be Royal Station. So, Tanner Fork... Am I gonna have to find an anagram in here that makes Tanner Fork, and then I have to find something that makes the other thing? Oh God. No, that doesn't seem right. I'm out of water right now. I'll take a... Next hydration, I will have to refill my tea with a bit of water. Tanner Fork. Is there like a fork on the page? Is there anything that'd be considered a fork in the road? Not, this kind is a fork, but like, no, this is like a river and like a thing going left and right. It was a story of a boy who also wore red. Tanner Fork, page A into... Tanner Fork into Royal Station. Tanner Fork into Royal Station. Note all the stops. Record each stop along the way. On the way. So it's Tanner Fork into Royal Station. That's gotta be page A into word X. Page A into word X. Page A, which would be Tanner Fork into word X, which would be Royal Station. What does that mean? Tanner Fork. Into Royal Station. Candelabra, trees, birds, a canary, and a crow. A fire hydrant, a flying, whatever that thing's called. How does the train tracks translate into... I don't have like enough mental juice to like solve this. train tracks into train station names into book locations in this book. And we had to solve anagrams to get here. But I don't think they're just going to be, like, page A, word X. If we had, like, an example of one solved, that would make this easier. Word X. Royal Station. Word X. I guess, okay, Royal Station, I guess, kind of makes sense here because it's like a person on his throne. So, like, if we're talking about Royal Station, like, being seated on the crown is the most royal station possible, but that's too loose of a connection, right? Tanner Fork, T. The T is embiggened, but that's because it's the very start of it, and that's a drop cap. It's actually not a drop cap, because drop caps would, like, have multiple lines of text next to it. They just made a big capital here, emulating a drop cap of old medieval scribes. It could also be like, here was a red prince. No, I think that's just a stylistic choice. I shouldn't look too much into the giant T. Who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a castle made of stone. It's the only true color, the prince often said, and I'm guessing that's just emphasized in italics just to, like, emphasize diction. He never looked up for few of the word view. Damn, clouds weren't around. What made him happy whenever he sound? It was the bath in the bed, toast to his head. In the same room. I feel like I need to, like, find... Okay, let me check something. Page A, so that's Tanner Fork, into T-A-N-N-E-R. No, that's too easy, and then there's no F. It doesn't make sense. I was thinking, do you have to go through each page and then see what words, if, like, you can spell out Tanner Fork with, like, all the letters? That seems too hard, though. That seems like too loose of a connection to make. I think I'm missing something obvious. Maybe I shouldn't just be looking at this book, then. I could look at the Rune and Realm. Is that over here? Did I copy and paste that yet? No, I copied and pasted this box. Okay, let's take our assumption of Rune and Realm into, or the blue is Rune and Realm, right? Or is it green? Green is Rune and Realm, which is page C and then word A. So page C would somehow be dead end, and then word A would be Tanner Fork. So page dead end Tanner Fork, dead end Tanner Fork, dead end Tanner Fork. How does dead end and Tanner Fork go into this book? There's no concepts related to dead end here, and then Tanner Fork, it's on a test for some reason. So this is on the exam. But I don't know what that'd be. The moats, the border, Coratia, Orinda Ares, Arch Ares, yes, we know this, Fen Ares. Still playing your notes. Yeah, this game's turned into note game. Tribal, agricultural, poetic. Dead End and Tanner Fork. How? Dead End, Tanner Fork. What does that mean? Dead End. Putting it all together. Fen Ares, Grand Realm, Transportation, Road and Carriage, Foggy, Militaristic, Red. It's not going to be on this one, too. Right, because this one's all torn up. Why do I get two copies of this? Is this just supposed to be a more redacted copy of this one? But the problem is, we get this one... I think we got this one before this one, but this one was... Oh god, I think this was in the tunnels from the... Where did I get this one? I bought this from the bookshop, right? This one I get from, I believe, the cliffside walkway past the elevator. I feel like you get the shop one first? No, because technically you won't necessarily find a bookshop, so players won't know about it. I guess this one just gives you some information. This might just be a partial information thing, but I can't help but feel that there might be something like hidden in the differences of the book. Yeah, the dead end only requires light for outdoors. I mean, yeah, but this one only requires the bookshop, which is like you just have to draft it properly. So like, I guess that's also a bunch of money, but like, yeah. Red Banners, Marshall Fog. I don't. Interesting. Dead end. Seen all the signs. Wait a second, 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 wait a second. I saw that sign. Wait. If I go over here, I need to drag this page closer because actually, let's copy. We need to copy and paste all these. One sec. We're moving this to the same page. Freehand selection. Go here. Make copy. Thank you. Go into our new clue page. You the two, I should probably delete you. Wait, no, don't copy it twice. God damn it. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, look, just remove one from each layer. This is where the program starts getting buggy because I'm adding too many things. Wait, free object selection. Yeah, I don't want to pan. Hello? Let me select. I would like to select things. Okay, I can select you. This draft has been saved. I didn't want to save, actually. In fact, I wanted to undo what I just did. Let's go into object. Okay, make you small. Go over here. I'm gonna forget about this. Okay, go. Make you small. Go over here. What I did see was that, like, that one little tiny sigil, and said seen all the signs, right? So seen all the signs. Was that the same exact? No, that's too blurry to look at, actually. I was gonna say, that looks like that. I thought this may have been this exact thing, but no, that's too loose of a connection. How does Dead and the Tanner Fork go into this thing at all? Let me grab this. Oh my god. Yes, just selection. Okay, I might have to close and open the program. Let me close and save because it's being a little bit fucky. Wait, no. Say wait. No, not this game. One sec. Come here. I need to open up Inkodo again. Inkodo. Let me select things again, please. Oh, my background's gone. That's interesting. How about look at the rabbits, Lenny. Odo, please get some sleep, Inkodo. All right, I need you to like fresh and alert. All right, I need to be thinking. Okay, my backgrounds are just gone. How about if I change the page? Yeah, there you go. Maybe I should just try changing the page first. Can I? Object selection. Ah, there we go. Go here. Bop bop. The core. Bop bop. Let's remove these as we go along. Can no longer select. It's a slightly problematic. Can I? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I have an idea. As long as I get past. Okay, flip the page. Go back. As long as I get past this one, I can just use the better selection tool. Why isn't there a rectangular selection tool? Let me select the page! One second. Inkstroke. How does Inkstroke selection? I'm guessing that selects Inkstrokes, now I think about it. Object selection. There we go. Now, remove this one. Now I can just use the... Huh? If I zoom or pan, does it just stop allowing me to select things? I don't understand this program. How's it going? I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm old. Just to recap progress. Are we still here? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the connection between train stations and these books. and pages and whatnot. My brain, also I'm wrestling this program. Can you let me select this? Why are you so inconsistent with selecting things? Wait. Are you real? You are real. I don't understand this program. Okay, let's go big mode. Move all of not that one. I need those. Oh, it's lagging. No, I need you. You go back here. Fuck. Wait, line these up. That's good enough. And then there. That's kind of right. Okay, now it now it decides to work. I swear, I'm gonna explode. Here we go. Put you here. Put you here. Put you here. And then put you here. Got it. Cool. So this one is page green, page C word A, page C word A. So C is dead end, and then A is Tanner Fork, which is a 1310 major. They're both major. Dead end and Tanner Fork. What does that mean? Retro, you're crazy. There's no clues anywhere. Just draft another hallway. Yeah, if I draft another 10 hallways, it's clearly gonna work out for me. If I draft like a vestibule and I go through the doors and like the 16 sequence of chakras, my heart's gonna align and like Simon's gonna gain godly powers and ascend to, the throne. He's gonna achieve apotheosis. I don't. Me no understand what to do. Shift it extra. How is this related to be like Bowley and Major? Major. God. Major. So small name, which would be Bowley. Is there another smaller name in the suspect list? Sandra Dillon. The youngest would be Charles Riskel, but Bowley. Is that Arahan? Is that a prefix? And then the suspect is a key. So Bowley is somehow a key. B-O-A key. It's not. This isn't asking me. I'm assuming it's not gonna be like, oh, this is A minor. It's not like music theory. A key. A period key. A key. The suspect is a key. A key. A key to what? The suspect is a key. Suspect is a key. Why is it a period? That's what's driving me. I can't. That's not a cipher. I can't use that as a cipher. It's not going to be a Vinegar cipher. It's not going to take into terminal names. It can't be. I'm assuming it's not literally a key. A key. Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's oh wait, it's there. Oh, I get it. Wait a second. A key next to these little printer icons, and we see this icon when connecting to other terminals. Wait a second. If I go into what's it called? Because I did think about adding more names. One sec. If I go into Blackbridge Grotto over here, because this entire book is actually, well, from what we saw, connected to Blackbridge Grotto somehow. If I go outside of here, I use their name as a terminal password. They don't actually fit the format, because typically it's 4 letters. So it might be Lee space B, Or it might be just Liebe or Lieb, right? So if I go into here, is this going to be something else or is this going to be the same thing? Right? Oh god, how did I miss the illustration above that for so long? I can't believe it. Okay, this better be something. Lee space B. Admin not found. Okay, let's try Lee B. Oh my god, that's so good. Day 106, we don't talk about what happened the other 105 days. Network settings, terminal timeout settings, immediate. So this one is different. Why is this one different? So this one that has different rights and permissions. Mailbox, check connection off-site. Inbound have been temporarily disabled. Is that permanent? Can I turn in new things? Electronic mail. Lab mail, that's fine. Okay, return to menu. User database. Free additional delisted admin keys. So 3 additional delisted admin keys. So there are, delisted doesn't mean that it's expired. That means there's 3 other keys. So we have Lee B, and then we need to find 2 other keys. I see. I can't believe. Okay, so 2. Okay, I get this. One sec. This is more is the default one you find. More are. Let's say. Let's actually use thin. That's too thin. Let's use this one, which is too thin. Wait, why is it advanced mode? How do I turn it back into basic? Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Why is it like? Why can I have green foam mode? Hello? Why is this an option? Okay. This looks like the thing I ate a couple of days ago. Like this, that looks just. Wait a sec. I have to go through. Oh, so wait a sec. Oh god, how far back was this? It just looks like the thing I ate. What the fuck? Also, I love not being able. And I mean this unironically, I do love just how spoiler heavy my Discord is. It's literally just undecipherable, like nonsense from 90% of the time. It's like I can't read any of this. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so good. Anyway, what was I doing? Yeah, 2 key. Why can I just get my regular pen back? I'm old and decrepit. I don't want this. Custom? No, pink thin. Get rid of pink thin. Calligraphy, that's the one I was confused by. Okay, there we go. That's it. See, we got our pen mode back. Why is there like a foam spray machine? So there's more, but that's not one of the additional. More is default, right? So there's Liebe, and then we need 2 more. So there's 2 more in addition to, I'm guessing, Liebe. Okay. Well, I mean, we do get a bunch of Marian's, like, fake names from the thing, so we can try that. We can try each of the, like, staff's names. But, like, they might be, like, panagrams, too. Okay, return to menu. Admin logs is... The last cables have finally been laid. This is the same. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a network name. Blackbridge, this is the same, Is there like private information data file? I'm guessing maybe data files are unique to the user then? Let's see. Import no. What's the point of getting a different key? Huh? User database. Lab technician, personal notes. Tressa full wait. Yeah, the admin system's the same. Lead lab assistant. Is there like Baba A? And Babbage. Author of all personal notes. Okay, so the personal notes are similar. Baron's valet for 20 years. Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable admin. Assistant admin. Is that servants' quarters? Who's in the servants' quarters? Was that Hartley? And then this was Denny Reve, terminated in March, right? And then... Interesting. Okay, so we have to... Do I have to go through staff names? Why is it important I get Lee B? Why do I need access to this? Network settings. Email. Check connect. Okay, I have 2 admin keys, but like they're the exact same. Why is this important? Terminal timeout, 1 month. Okay, I changed that, but that was the same. User database, that's also the same. Maybe I should have gone further into the admin logs, right? Maybe we're going to be able to see more and more Lee B. Interesting. That's why the 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B, Prof C, and Hanyu. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys: Lee B, Prof C, and Hanyu. Prof C, Lee, we're planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there any additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of, we are now bypassing messaging archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of ordinary, so that's Randolph something. So basically they're like, someone's playing around on the network. Who's Lee B? Good, no one else in the state knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hanyu has a plan to take care of her. It must be done, just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around. I don't think she's dead, right? 87. When did the Blackbridge thing happen? So did like assassins come in to like kill Mary? She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all in the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is ordered, we'll proceed with her plans. No, she's not dead. Like, she's literally fighting for the thing. So she helped with the robbery. Oh, and we have their names, don't we? So if I go into this page right here on the map, Fargo Marigold White, Lee B. Okay, maybe they weren't part of the plan directly. But there's only 3 of them down there, so why? Who are these people? What? Then once the plans with our museum, resuming operations, welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove an efficient base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportations are in the final stages. If all goes well, we have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. It's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prof C and Hanyu and Lee B delisted and deleted from user database. I'm just gonna record this just so I have quick access to them. I'm assuming they're probably the same. They're the same views as this one. Go into this one. Here we go. So that's Hanyu, Prof C. Interesting. Let's go next. Temporary access to mainframe and Blackbridge Ground has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access has been restored. And that's more updated access privileges. Archive access. RTA. What is the RTA? RTA is working again. Per request. Tom K. Tom K, welcome to the team. Maybe I should try Tom K. Changing of the guard. Tom K? T-O-M-K. So that's Kimberly Thompson. Can we try let's try out Kimberly Thompson's key then. Any progress yet? Lee B. Tom K. Welcome to Blackbridge. Let's see. Let's go into user database. That's fine. I'm assuming this is the exact same admin logs then, right? Remaining computer access. You can't see the stuff. Deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log. So you can't see archive logs. Admin control restored. Why do I need Lee B? So that's basically, that's just saying that like somebody else was in the state aside from the people hiding out, but I don't think that's the entirety of it. Libby is a key. Let's go check out the other usernames. I'm assuming it's the same thing. How new, and then go into this one. So let's go how new. I guess that one's not, that doesn't work. And then Prov C. Are these the delisted ones? Prov C. Admin not found. It's saying currently that there's 3 delisted. So there's Welcome to Blackbridge. Admin files. Why do I need this information? Okay. One second. New admin keys to the user database. Admin view access restricted to the following admin keys. Admin log. So who is this? Why do they have... Who? Bully. I'm assuming they're not actually 12? That doesn't make a lot of sense. We're taking care of messaging archive. I don't get that. Must be done, the red guard. So, okay, so like, are these people separate from the people that were trying, like the Black Sand or the Black Shore insurgents? I don't think they are, because they did mention an aversion to the red guard. She won't be found, rest assured. I'm assuming that's not like the body. No one in the state knows we're here other than Mary, of course. Who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hound has a plan to take care of her, so she joined her. She won't be found. Is that like the fake identity when after she decided to like move away? Is this why the Baron like couldn't find? Is this why nobody could find her? No, because I assume she just like hid. Right? I don't get it. Resuming operations. I've been camping out the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. In a timely manner, it was written on the blackboard in like decent penmanship. Herbie was scratched onto the desk. The old schoolhouse, there was nothing really in there, in the outer room specifically. I don't... Okay... So is this just lore? Because I don't see how this would go into the cipher. I don't... Okay. Moore is planning scheduled maintenance. You should likely no, that's nothing. I think this is it. So I think the major minor thing was a separate thing than the book thing that we're currently working on. Right? Because I don't think any of that helps, so like I think we're doing something else currently. That's the problem. But why is major written here? There's major key. How does major key relate to this? Interesting. Okay, Royal Station. How does this go into the book? It's Tanner Fork and Royal Station for Red Prince, and that's driving me nuts. I don't get it. This Royal Station Tanner Fork, this somehow goes into the book. We have their station numbers, we have their names. I don't think it's related to the names. I think the names are a red herring. Because honestly, it doesn't make sense for it to be the names. Okay, let's try something else. Let's fuck it. It can't be names because it's just too obscure. Major, I don't know why major and minor stations. These are minor stops versus major stops. I don't know if that plays into it. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, we could just do like... We could say like A is equal to 10 and then like C is equal to 13 and just give them like straight numerical values. Bridging immediately from... Because like where did you get XYZ to ABC from? I mean, we could try that instead. Right? Let's try... Okay, let's say A is 10. I guess it's something better. A is 10. A 10. B is 1. C is 13. Z is 3. Z is 3, because they only use these numbers and letters. 7 and then 8. X is 8. X is 8. Okay, is this something? Does this translate into like a page? Here we go. So A. Which one was it? So the red book is page A, word X. So page 10, word 8. That does make a lot more sense than Tanner Fork, if I'm gonna be honest. So red prints would be page 10, including this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, let me count this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, that was it 10, 8? What was that? I'm getting confused. I'm getting lost here. Page 8, word X. So page A, and then word X is 8. Okay, so 10. This is the red prints, right? Yeah, red prints, word X. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goddamn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then word X is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Assume. Interesting. Okay, assume. Assume? That's better than you to whatever I would have previously had. Assume. And then, what's the next book? The next book is Green, which is Realm and Runes. Right? Rune and Realm? Which would be page C, word A. So 13, word A. So page 13, and then word 10. So that'd be... Is there even 13 pages? Oh, wait. Oh wait, I might have to count just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, I'm counting pages wrong actually, aren't I? Because I need to go off the title page. Now let's try this. Wait, 13. Are there there's not 13 pages. I have to go by page. What am I doing? This is not how books work. You don't count in sets of 2. This isn't print copy. So this is 1. Wait, what was this one? 10, 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, that's on a word page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Then it was 1310, right? Which one was the next one? Green was C and word A. 1310. Okay. 1310. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so tired, I can't count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Turn scorched. Scorch. How do you spell scorch? Scorch. Scorched. Turn scorched. And then, what's the next one? Z. Wait, next one is B and then Y. B and then Y for violent, which is this one. So that'd be... B is... page 1, so... And then Y is... word 7. So, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. Scorched sundial. There is a sundial in the game. There's a sundial outside, actually, in the apple orchard. Turn scorched sundial, and then the last one is the fixed stars. Fuck, I don't have the fixed stars. No! Okay, let me... Turn scorched sundial. Scorched. Do I have to light the sundial on fire? Excuse me? Okay, let's go look for... I guess... Okay, let me go quickly look for a... observatory room, and then I guess on the way, let's look for a torch, I suppose? Scorched. Okay, let's go here. Bop. And do I have an outer room today? I do not have an outer room. We are missing 5 steps, so like I could like skip the day for maximum optimization, but it's fine. Oh wait, there's gameplay? No, this is the game. Don't you know that the game is solely consisting of, you know, diagrams and charts and books? Gameplay jump scared. It's not real. Close your eyes. Avert your eyes. It's fine. This isn't real. We're going back to Encoder, the land of safe, flat, two-dimensional spaces. Gear wrench I honestly do not need. That's fine for now, I guess. Okay, so I need an observatory and I need a armory, or I guess I can technically go to Hardway and magnifying glass and what's the other one called? Magnifying glass and the other one. Magnifying glass and beep boop boop beep 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 metal detector. 3. Why is this one missing a ring? Why are you skipping rings? I don't like that. 3 times 2 6 times 3, 18. I can do math. Right now. I'm not cooked. -5 times 2 would be -10 plus 4. 4. -4 plus 1. -3, 9 times divided by 9 would be 1. Okay, wow. I think they're actually giving me less than normal. Interesting. It looks like they shorten that up once you hit day 40. Dining room. Why does math on stream always go horribly wrong? I mean, sometimes, look, sometimes I just lose my singular brain cell whenever I'm, like, it's just hard. I don't know. I'm, like, thinking about, like, what to speak about at the same time as, like, when talking. It makes it more difficult than when you can just, I could just, like, shut up and focus immediately. It'll probably make it a lot easier, but, like, I hate not talking. I'll take a telescope. I'll just get a code check just to potentially get another one of those rooms. Cloister Draxus, I guess actually kind of works out if we can get the planetarium. How's it going, Draxus? I love you. Wasn't there something about the servants' quarters? No, bunk room, servants' quarters. Let's go servants' quarters here. Let me get a key. There we go. Hardley. This is Hardley's room. Okay. For anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream, Retro tricked himself into thinking about the 1 hour trophy meant doing a run in an existing save file in 1 in-game hour, and it actually managed to do it. Look, it made sense to me, man. It made sense to me. Give me... I guess I'll go Empty Claws. I probably should just reroll for Planetarium then. Oh my god, a key card. Holy shit, it's been so long since I've seen a key card. Why are they so rare, actually? I didn't grab the telescope. I'll leave that inside of there, well, nice and snug for a while. Okay, go upwards. I guess I can dig here too, but I'm lazy. I'll take a workshop just in case. You stay common. Just in case we can get the magnifying glass thing instead. Do I pop that open? If I get a key here, I'll pop it open. Okay, well, I guess I'm popping this open. We love gambling. Here we go. Oh my god, wow, the game rewards me. We're doing nothing. Oh, magnifying glass. Do I have a metal detector? I don't have a metal detector. Special keys. Let's go silver key here. Branch out a bit. Okay, Rotunda is... I was gonna say Rotunda's good, but I would rather prefer something else. Weight room. I kinda need my steps right now. I'm gonna reroll. Vestibule. Honestly, no. Give me just passage, please. Okay, gymnasium left and right, that's fine. I like gym. This works out here. Also car keys. Don't really think we need to go outside all that. Though I do want to check out if there we can see armory. Okay, I think the axe is gone. I think we got 3 axes and then we're done. Well, I don't think I need the thing anymore, but let's see. Mail room, we need... I need the observatory. Give me the observatory. I don't think I need to be in here. In fact, let me not waste steps going inside there. Also, rest in peace, 2 steps here. A boiler room or bunk room. Mechanoreum would be a straight path. Let's go boiler room here. You stay common. Okay, the gear wrench is kind of annoying. Maybe I should set this to standard, actually. Because I don't really need power. In fact, I don't really need power anymore now I think about it. Let's actually night shield the weight room. Perfect. Now I think about it. Kind of forget about the shield whenever I buy it. We have a key card for once. Attic. We can't do attic. We're poor. Let's go den. This way. Pop you open. Keys. You asked the armory to do too much. Sounds like the armory needs to fucking pick up the slack. It's really dropping the ball right now. Can't believe it. its quarterly performance is not looking great. I guess kitchen. I don't really like the layout of my house. I just want an observatory. We see observatory literally all the time. It's my most drafted room. Why can't we find an observatory? Please give me the ability to buy some gems or gems. And we can buy a metal detector just for safety, I guess. Gem. Sledgehammer. Perfect. Go here. Drawing room, storehouse. Let's go drawing room. And this should give us another gem tier. We are out of keys, unfortunately. What about the secret ending when you carry unused shield or 600 run volume pendant? Look, shield run will happen one day. I think I can go into foundation from here. And then if I want to exit the house, I can just go through foundation. Just give me observatory. We see observatory all the time, please. Here we go. That's not an observatory. Corridor. Let's go laundry room just to buy a bunch of keys, then we can go through the drawing room if we need to. Okay, well, I'm glad I bought this thing. Also, I guess I could probably start digging for keys now that I think about it. I've been rather lazy about... I've been so lazy about digging. And just anything that really requires an animation as of late. Yeah, like, see, this is like, digging is just objectively good. Okay, give me... Speaking of animation coming up, give me a bunch of keys. Give me a bunch of keys. Lovely. Nice. Let's exit and... I think that's fine. Let's go north. Just give me the observatory. It's a turn here, so it should work. Nursery. Huh? Wait, no, we've had a note that says master bedroom can only be drafted on the east side. Am I misremembering that? I'm certain I've read a note that says master bedroom can only be drafted on the east side, and that are... Is this something different? Oh, holy fuck, that scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Hi. How's it going, Swimbird? It's a little creepy that you're just ready and like waiting here, spread out. Not a good look for you, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, well, contain yourself, Simon. I know you love Swimbird, but you don't love Swimbird that much, do you? I guess this is technically Simon's bedroom after all, right? Okay, well, why was I able to draft it here? It's weird. Huh? Yeah, it's weird. It's letting you draft it here? Yeah. So there's something different about this one? Herb. This is the same. Clock is still moving. I think it's just a Swimbird plushie, but we got that. I think that's just from us unlocking their mode, because the t-shirt's also in the closet. Okay, I guess you can also draft... So you can also draft the master bedroom on the 9th rank then. Or maybe just next to the antechamber, or just draft in that specific spot. Okay, I guess that's good knowledge, but like, I don't really think that comes into play. Anyway, let's go scorch the sundial. Do I just light it on fire? I don't think I need like gasoline. Scorching sundial. Turn scorch sundial. Move past you. Because there's the sundial and the orchid, but like, I've attempted to move it previously? Right? I've attempted to, like, interact with it at least. But, like, nothing's ever... Like, why would lighting a sundial on fire do anything to it? Also, we're going the wrong way. Let's go up here. And... to the right. Bop, bop. I wish I had... I wish I could run faster. I feel like I'm... I want to zoom. Oh my god, Simon. You think for all the cardio you've been doing for the last 106 days, you would run slightly faster at this point? But no, I guess you're in for more of marathon sprinty mode. Also, we already have a Swimbird plushie, right? Yeah, he's just sitting in there. That's funny. Okay, we go here. So do I just light this on fire, or do I have to like turn this on? Because these are like smokestacks to like do something to trees. How do I light you on fire? Turn scorch sundial. I might need the observatory because nothing's happening. Scorch sundial. Oh. Excuse me? I can... Oh. Okay. I can light these on fire. How am I... Do I... Okay, how do I change the last ring? Do I just point it the way... Where do I point this? Do I... Oh god, I think I'm... Wait, am I missing the last thing? Oh! Oh! That worked, I guess. Sure, why not? I think I was missing information there. What? Wait, what? Oh, and these are sockets for the thing. I wasn't supposed to guess that, was I? I just pointed facing this way. Can I close this? Can I see how does this work? Huh? Imagine solving an accident. Well, that's I don't know. That kind of feels bad. Oh, did I hear a crow? Or is that just my own voice scaring me? You didn't skip much, just didn't notice something. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, is it like 1:30? Is it like 1:30? Because this does look like... Is this like 1:30 the holy time? Right. Because in the book, it does also show 1:30. Right, it shows it on 2 clock faces on the 2 cuckoo clocks. Is that what it's talking about? Because I guess sundials are for telling time. Okay, well, I mean, if that's the case, I guess that makes sense, but I am kind of bummed I did just guess that. So do I just move these from here to here? Let's see, you want the answer? It's very, very simple. I mean, I guess if I can't do it anymore, like, I'm not going to be replaying this game because I don't think it's a game you can replay. It's a bit sad. Okay, hopefully we'll only need to do this thing once because I do want the nice scenic overview. Yeah, sure. If I only see that thing once, if I don't have to understand the logic behind this, sure. Is that 1:30? Line them up. Didn't I line them? What? What do you mean, line them up? Is this another fucking... Wait, is this another, like, Secret Garden situation? Line them up. These are not aligned. Oh, they are aligned. I see. I see. They're aligned. Yeah, wow. Okay. I was wondering why one of them did have an extra spoke. Okay, so I dropped them in here. 3. What does this do? It summons a giant radio tower from the hillside. Huh? The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mails and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Oh. Oh, can I go communicate the fact that I'm the Baron now and get, like, my servants here? Well, I mean, that does... Okay, I think we have access to... I mean, we can go into Blackbridge right now. Right? So that's just a permanent addition? So wait, what? Oh! Oh, the game lied to me! I thought there would only be 4. They only made space for 4. Of course they decided to fit a 5th one in. Is it gonna shrink it again if I get another one? Oh god, how many permanent additions are there? New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory. Data packets? I can send my lab results, maybe? Or from Cinca. An inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite, like staff announcements. Interesting. Staff announcements. Are they gonna be like, hey, Simon found a thing? It was like, hey, isn't it unusual Simon hasn't been calling us for like, 60 days after he found the barony? Why isn't he does he not want us? Are we fired? Or we're still getting paid, so I don't know what to do. Do I show up to work? It's like everyone's like, the email's just like, yeah, this is work from home up until Simon decides to come in. Like, what is this? Wait, what? There haven't there been staff announcements this entire time? 1 second. Admin key. You are Libby. I guess we're using the super key. User data logs. More, that's fine. Admin files, data files, that's not the one. I guess we go into network settings? Electronic mail settings. Check connection. Satellite link operational, inbound and outbound permissions and offsite communications with Cinca are fully online. Good. Okay, let me do remote. Can I do remote terminal access from here, actually? I don't think I can. Okay, so I need to find a computer And then I guess I can now access... Okay, find one computer, access staff announcements, and then see what's going on. Do I have a computer, actually? I somehow, in this entire house, don't have a single computer. Shit. It's really late. It is 5 a.m. for me. I think I'm gonna end it here. I know I don't want to end it on a cliffhanger, but for the sake of my own sanity and for the sake of my own sleep, I'm gonna end it here for now. And then I'm going to immediately start with this next stream, because otherwise, like, this might just take me down a rabbit hole in which I'm gonna end up with like a 16-hour stream. Okay, I refuse to do that. Go outside and touch some grass? No, I'm gonna go take like a 4-hour nap, and then I'm gonna go outside and touch some grass, and then take another 4-hour nap. Anyway, thanks for joining me. That was fun. I like the new Clue stream. Is there more, actually, now I think about it? Because I feel like that's probably the entirety of it. That felt like a finality to it, a new Clue, but I feel like there's probably more. Look, I'll think about that later. Let's save and quit here. Let's call it a day. Thanks for dropping by. Who is currently streaming at the moment? I know Imenex isn't, because he was talking earlier. So like, who can I send you off to right now? In fact, let me actually open up Twitch. I can send you all off to Cozy Gifts. You know what? We raided Cozy last night. Does anyone have any suggestions or actually, I guess I can try... Let's see. Anyone have suggestions? If not, I'm just gonna raid Cozy. Yeah, that's cool. Good stream. Progress is made. A lot of progress is made. It turns out all of it was just kind of gated behind a new prince. Or a new clue. I really should have read that sooner. Oh god, I really should have read that sooner. I guess the name of the book was a massive hint too. I probably should have gathered from like, oh hey, if you read this, you're gonna get like a lot of information. Okay, well, no suggestions. I'm sending you all off to Cozy. I can't think right now. My brain's a toxic sludge of phlegm and boogers, I guess. I don't know. Let me go into side monitor, so don't say anything in spoiler chat for a second. Let me go raid Cozy Gifts. Have a fun time over Cozy's. Go say hi and whatnot. You know, just be polite. And, you know, have a wonderful night, everybody. This is actually, I should add this stream music to the end of the game. I might actually, because I really like this track, I might actually put this at the end of like the thanks for watching screen just naturally and meet the game. Anyway, have a wonderful time. Goodbye.